bird. Yes! Yes! Yes, we got that! Yes! Damn, we got way more distance this time. Last time I've landed way over there. Holy...
Oh, there's a ladybug. Just chilling.
Recommend using grass just because it's that nice smooth wall going all the way up. You want to have your grass floors turned sideways like this, and you put your bounce webs down and you can just walk up to the wall. I recommend if you're facing it from the left, the third plank. Get a little closer to the wall. And up you go. I have that there just to, as I hit the top, it pushes pointing directly at me. You want that to point the same way the whole way up. Now I wouldn't go any higher than this. And what we're going to do is we're going to get a bounce web. I'm only going to do a few levels of this because it's rinse and repeat the whole way up. You want the big rounded area directly across my character up against the wall as close as it'll go. And then we're going to take this up and land on the wall. Going down super easy. And this is how they place now in 7.0. They can attach to the one next to it. You guys saw I had two. I can't do this even in the regular game. Phase 3 plus maybe some coup de grace, and nothing stands a chance when you go after it. It's quite fun to run around with, and it's always fun. You kind of go through and mix and match your different mutations for different things. So people always ask me, how are you cutting grass with a dagger in one hit? Well, Grassmaster, Assassin, coup de grace, plus the heavy attack, and it cuts it quite easily. Some of the armor bonuses. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sets of armor. And of course, mint mace with the ladybug armor, the full set. So I get the Scarlet's Embrace for the healing. Now I'm gonna put on coup de grace, meat shield, and barbarian. Whoops, put it back on. Barbarian at phase 3. So that's the 3 I have active right there. Now this should go pretty easily. I'm hoping. Let's test it out. So I want to walk up, not run up. I want full stamina when I get up here, and I'm gonna start swinging. Now he's going to go to attack, and I want to move around away from him. I do not want to be in front of him if I can help it when he does his attack. He was about to hit me right there, but then he staggered thanks to the massive bow, 1 gas arrow, gas mask just in case, and a smoothie. What I'm going to do is I'm going to aim down to the ground, about right there. I'm going to fire my shot and pause. Now once I'm paused, I'm going to go to Game Preview Debug. Fix creature location. Tell it yes. Then back and resume. Put the bow away so y'all can watch it. And that's what happens.
Alright, bird. Yes! Yes! Yes, we got that! Yes! Damn, we got way more distance this time. Last time I've landed way over there. Holy...
Oh, there's a ladybug. Just chilling.
Recommend using grass just because it's that nice smooth wall going all the way up. You want to have your grass floors turned sideways like this, and you put your bounce webs down and you can just walk up to the wall. I recommend if you're facing it from the left, the third plank. Get a little closer to the wall. And up you go. I have that there just to, as I hit the...
What's up, chat? How y'all doing this afternoon? How's everybody doing on this, what is it, Wednesday?
It's Wednesday, isn't it? Just those. They probably need to be cleaned a little bit. What's up, Slim, Zaz, Army Guy, Mariano? How's it going? What's up, Stack Man? How's it going? All right, for some reason, I'm on the aircraft carrier. I don't know why. I don't even remember what I was doing. Never mind. Trying to plant one of those. That's right. What's up, NCG? Somebody asked me if that would work, and I tested it. It did not. Because that'd be sweet to plant our own freaking gross mushroom thing. I don't have one of those. You know I don't.
So
you
your
know.
compact router, Whitney, the cordless.
I don't know. Look up pictures. Teaching Crash about tools today. He's looking to buy me more tools. Just bought me another light, so as I'm have this bright light that's over here, I'll have one on that side. That way I'll have even light everywhere. There is no more test server right now, NCG. They kicked everybody off the test server. Now it's just 10.0. Yeah. This is no longer the test server. This is the actual live update.
Tastes good.
And what you guys can't see besides the cat's head, she's sitting in front of a box from Joe. Joe sent me a care package in the mail. I'm just waiting for him to pop up in stream so that I can open it with him here. Yeah, they kicked everybody off the test server. And the update is now actually live, so you just log in and play. I don't care. I don't care. I don't. Ultra Fiesta. Not that you guys can see this, but whatever. What's up, Anthony? Yeah, she probably would play in the box. I know there's liquid in the box. I heard it sloshing around, which means it didn't break. Thank God. Slim, did you ever file a claim and get your money back for the bottle you sent? I hope you did. Because there's a standard insurance that comes in all packages sent that way, and it was more than enough to cover the price of the bottle. I hope they gave you back the money that you spent on the bottle. What's up, noob? How's it going? Okay. Oh yeah, they're quick to take the money, but they're slow as hell to give it back. Where's my ready-made bricks box at? That's not it. That's right, my floating shells. These green shells are literally attached to nothing. Pretty sure I put the wrong thing in there. Where's my mushroom box? Mushroom brick box, sorry. Anybody know where I last left it? Daniel, I am at 1761. 1761. And I am looking for this. That's right. Different game. The move buttons in a different spot. What's up, Melanie? Yes, let me ever notice you buy something, they take the money instantly. You need to get a refund for a justifiable reason. It'll take 7 to 10 business days. It didn't take 7 to 10 business days to take the money out of my account. Can you just put it back? Nope. Big old bowl of nope. This is the live update right now, NCG. This is not the test server. And my game is being funky because it doesn't want to put that box up there. Come on, Max. You got the hops. I've learned not to leave certain things on the ground. Wait a second. If weevils will go after the mushroom slurries, why won't they go after the mushroom bricks in your building? And eat the building? That's new. This is new. Right here. This bottom row and then that top row, that's new. Nearby storage in range, 6. That's new. But yeah, this is new. It used to not do that. I told you it would be easier solo. Very good, though. Very good, Spilt. Brood Mother is easier solo because she doesn't have boosted HP. This I will this I will allow. I will allow this. Look at look at the stream. He found a new spot. Where are her treats? Bring them here, please. Quickly. I'm going to check for the charcoal in just a sec. Luna, say hi to Luna. That's Luna. Boop. Boop. Come on, babe. Huh?
I was trying to fly it. So
I need her to come behind me and get back on the desk. There goes Crash.
hi.
Here you go, baby. New desk, new shape. You can have space back on the desk. Melanie, did your friend name her cat after Luna Lovegood? And then we also even handmade her collar in the Ravenclaw colors. We have to make her a new one, though. But that's what she got the name from, is the Harry Potter series. My wife and I are giant dorks, and it's okay. That's not a problem to train her up there, Army guys. She is like a dog, and she responds well to treats.
I think she's a dog.
Bilt, you didn't tell your friend to maybe go around and fight wolf spiders for a while to get the Mithradism, Mithra whatever. Oh, Spilt, we're going to change the area by your spot just a bit. Your area is getting a little bit of an overhaul because I'm going to change all the walls here for the basketball court to kind of match the walls of the bowling alley, which means I have to take that down. So we're going to have to rework this just a tiny bit. But I've got this. The only problem is your crawl space might change. Matter of fact, let me switch over to creative real quick and see about swapping that out before I make any changes here. I also did make a pizza oven with an actual more pizza oven-ish front door. I need to change the rest of these to match that, though, because that actually looks a hell of a lot better. Now they've changed my clay foundations. Bastards. All right, let's go to creative. Play in there. Let somebody come in. Ooh, creative. Yuck. Ooh, get out of my stream. Yuck. Sorry. Hi. Oops. You want the pets? Good girl. Yes, that's right. Don't show your butt to the camera. You are a lady. You have to be a lady. And you missed a crumb. Look, you missed a crumb right there. No, not my finger, the crumb. Oh my gosh. Silly cat. I'll look for his ass. Thanks, man. All right, so this roof is going to be a little bit different than what it is right here because just too damn expensive. That building is completely different. I don't want to talk about why that's missing. Where are these walls? Here we go. A shroom wall. Another shroom wall. What's up? Yeah, she does the whole boop thing. What's up, Segment? How's it going? I'm not liking that. Epiphany. What are you doing? What are you messing with? I'm gonna wrap your ass in green so no one sees you again. Mama won't let me dye your hair color. Good girl. Wait, I need the other top. I need the other wall piece. Bye bye, Luna. She's like, I'm done here. Just, deuces and takes off. Doesn't care how I feel. Aren't those the same height? Well, fine then. You can't fit. Had I stopped reading that halfway through, Spilt, that'd have been a great story. And then I read the rest of the achievement notification thing. I was like, "Here, your Xbox blew up." And then I read the rest of it. I was like, oh, dang. It'd been funny. But it's like, no, it wouldn't. That's my damn Xbox. Ooh. Okay, Anthony. I'm on grounded Melanie because that's what was voted on in my Discord. I put up several different options. This is what they picked. They did this to me. It's all good. Wish that tied in better. The cake is not a lie. Sorry, the cake is a lie. Where did you go? What's up, Atif? I know, I saw that. And now you have a storage room, Spilt. Oh, you have a storage room. I wish we had half walls. I know that sounds weird. There's a third part? No, I've only played 1 and 2. Yeah. I don't know why, but the mushroom walls don't line up very well. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. So we're gonna do one of these up here, and then one of these right there. Because just a second ago, they didn't line up for squat. We'll use the smooth top. I use the exact same thing. Literally, those are the exact same pieces side by side. But they're not the same height. Now, I get it that the top of this is literally just for show. But it's still, because of the crenellations, looks weird. It's just a visual thing. It's not an actual weird thing. I do have to figure out how I want to do this. I'm not liking these ramps and the way they look from the outside. I'm also not liking this massive opening either. Well, yeah, they line up perfectly except for the Dr. Big, the crenellations, the visual thing. That's all. But the rest of it works just fine. Hey, Spilt, I might take these out and put actual chairs for you here. See, I want to have this. I still want the crossways to be there, but I don't want it to be so freaking wide. And you can't put those in front of foundations anymore. I don't understand why they took that part away. What part of the game was that breaking? Like, why can't I do that? But see, I don't want to have this, because then you have 2 openings to get out. That actually works better, though. It'll blend in better. Still not perfect, but better. There's the apartment complex. Chat. The next update they said was, what, 3 months from now, chat? Roughly? Yeah, Spilt, that works. That works way better, because it just kind of looks... It actually looks symmetrical, almost. Yeah, so roughly the next update is 3 months away. And then I can put boxes in here, and a light, and you can have extra storage. What's up, Big Mama? How's it going? So you guys will see more games played on the channel besides Grounded, such as The Infected. And yes, Colossal, if you're here, I will play No Man's Sky at some point in the future. Don't know exactly when yet, bud. But it will happen. Is it because there's stuff in the way? What's up, Lowe's? Lozique? I don't know. This update is not what I was expecting based on the trailer. Now, the trailer showed us a good bit more. Yeah, this just looks way better. Okay. Plus, the building next to it is going to be all mushroom brick anyway. Like, this whole building is going to be these guys. don't know where that went. Let's see, this building is I'm gonna do this to the building today. So it's gonna look a lot like that. That looks way better. I mean, I'm loving the Brood Mother fight. That was a hell of a lot of fun. I had to do it twice because I didn't get enough resources to make all the new fun stuffs right away. But and I know they said they're working on bringing us like the roly-polies and stuff. They want to get them perfect before they bring them in. I get that, but yeah, that's gonna look way better. I think I'll leave the roof alone though. I'm not gonna change the roof on this thing. Yeah. Yeah, they did. That's gonna look so much better. Okay. Let's save. Now that we've got the little hidden area figured out. Nope, not save. Load back into here. Let's do this. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to turn everything to mushroom walls. I don't want to have the entire area like that. Actually, I might. Who knows? Some of the roof pieces I'm not going to change. Like the basketball court, I'm not changing the roof. I'm going to leave it that flat grass roof. Mainly because the flat clover roof pieces are too expensive. I know, Zaz, I know. I think I might leave the motel, green. With its floating roof. Weird ass floating roof. I don't know why I built that, but whatever. Oh, yeah, that they do. What the problem is feathers take forever to spawn now. So even if I had a whole bunch of them saved up, I'd still be waiting on feathers. Still sore. Yeah. I don't think I've ever gotten 6 out of a feather. I think the most I've ever gotten out of a single feather for myself is 5. I've gotten 2 many times. But still, it's nice because you only need 1 per roof piece. Or is it, it's 2 per roof piece. They just need to increase the, yeah, the charcoal is a pain in the butt for the ovens. Especially considering they say it does have a spawn time, but I've been in here since day 2004. I've only found charcoal once, the initial time I opened it, or collected it. Now, if I go over here and find some more on the ground, that means the ones that spawn on top of the wall for me should be like 2 or 3 days behind. But they all should have spawned by now. It's been 40-something days since I picked, or 30-something days at least, since I picked all the, whatchamacallits. Oh my gosh! We have a third little hype in the chat. We got $50 coming in from Big Mama on the super chat. Thank you so much, Big Mama. Very nice, very generous. Guys, there's some love in the chat. A little hype. There's some emotes. If you don't have my emotes, they have standard money bag emotes. Throw those in there. Hype it up. Yeah, I'm running around. It's okay. We're gonna hype up Big Mama's generosity. Friend was letting me play his grounded games since mine still won't get past the loading screen. Sadly, I loaded. Inside the crow? Oh my god. What's up, Sumator? Thank you so much, Big Mama. It was very, very generous, very kind. But pop that off the screen so you guys can see what's going on. Alright. So I have removed all the foundations underneath the logo except that area over there. Mainly because when I tear this down, I do want to do it systematically so as not to have most of my resources go down there. This base is going to get moved down that way when they open up that part of the yard. Because yes, my logo in the game is a base, and it will be built in black and white. There we go. Thank you so much, guys. Big Mama, you're awesome. All right. So there are stink bugs down here somewhere. There they are. And no charcoal. It has been well over a month in game since charcoal has spawned down here for me. And it's not here. Anyone else? Army guy, I know you were having issues. Anyone else not have their charcoal spawn in and only have 4 ovens? I also need to make a weed sim storage warehouse down here on the bottom. That has umpteen gazillion pallets in it. What's up, 9-bit? 9-bit. Yeah, the mint in the anthill spawns like every 7 to 10 days or something. For me, it's not been back yet. McCastle, there are 4 that always spawn together. Did you check on top of the wall? Because I had to go, that's why you saw me ripping out all those foundations underneath my logo. They were in the foundations. What in the... Stupid thing. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't had any kind of, like, screen tear or lag or anything like that. And I pushed the game. And then push the game some more. And then push it even more. Alright, let me, because I will forget. Let me add Big Mama's name to the thing real quick. While I zip line. Yo!
You're right over for it.
Okay. My wife is shopping for tools for me, and I have no freaking clue why. Other than the fact that I told her we're going to take our old desks, and I'm going to turn them into dog kennels. Yeah, it's up. They're up on top of the wall of my castle, that's why. I'm actually going to take the old desks that we had and build dog kennels underneath, and the top can be where my wife puts her coffee pots and crap and pictures. The dogs will have their kennels built in underneath them. They give me a project. Yeah, my wife's like, you want to go to Home Depot? Hell yeah, I want to go to Home Depot. Want to go to GameStop? Not so much. Even though she does ask me if I want to go to GameStop sometimes. Yeah, that's why I have 8 of them growing over here. So I can keep the grinders busy. Oh, it's those are the ones you want, chat. Army guy, I'm surprised you didn't call me on the macro using all of my health potions last night in Biomutant at one point. Alright, Luzik. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Excuse you? She's not allowed up there.
At the window.
Then put her cat bed up there. I gotta get lumber. I barely have enough lumber for the 2 things I want to work on right now. I know, Dr. Big, yep. I've removed everything out of the way for the charcoal, and it's still not responding. Where do you think you're going? What are you crying at me for? Can I help you? I like this new spot for you to be on stream. Don't put your butt towards the camera. You gotta be a lady. Yes, you're a lady. Be a lady. Don't be little Miss Weirdo. She already had it, Big Mama. Stackman, you have to replant them every time. No, same camera, just new angle, new new desk, which changed everything. Even my wife said it looks a little bit better now. I don't know why. We didn't change anything. We didn't change anything. But yeah, you have to replant them like so. And yes, I know adding fertilizer makes them grow at 36 hours instead of 72. But what are you doing, little girl? It's like, Dad, let's do this. Yeah, everything has to be replanted now. I apologize for the cattail in front of the camera. And I really didn't change any settings other than I took the entire setup apart. We literally gutted the office, took out the desks, built the desk in sections because this big L shape with the hutch would not fit in here, like through the doorway. And then my wife and I carried it in here, put it in here. I'm not the most patient person when it comes to building things. But we got them built. We're sore as hell still. At least I am. I'm gonna do well with crawling around the floor. Luckily, my wife, she's afraid of heights and stopped growing when she was 10. So, yeah, she does all that now. Except for using the drill and stuff. I'm still iffy on her messing with my drill.
I'm nervous about
They forget who was telling me that you could put more than 5 in here and it would do them all. It would basically cook them all. They fixed that. Hey, you knocked over the vape pen, and you're really close to my open drink, which is directly above my gaming PC now. Really not liking you right there. I'd rather you over here. You know what? Come over here and mess with your treats. Yeah, go over here. Yes, go over there. And I'm not opening it. Ative, my wife's 4'11 3/4. What's up, Jake? Yes, Lum. Vape pen.
it.
Remember, certain things are legal here. And as a concentrate, that lasts so much longer. I know, just random tail coming by. Hey, get your butt out of the camera. Be a lady. She's like, pet me. Whoops. Okay, fine. Hi. She's like, oh, you're opening it. Over here. Now turn around. Get your butt out of the camera. Right there. But is it legal there, Lum? A lot's been added, Jake. They've added a lot, bud. Exclamation point patch, and exclamation point roadmap will show you everything they've added for quite a past few months, Jake. Exclamation point roadmap, that'll bring you to the feature board, and it'll show you all kinds of stuff. Well, then, hey, awesome. Awesome, Lum. And what that'll do is you can look at everything they've added over the last few months. It'll all be in green. You can see some of the stuff in blue that they plan on adding in the next couple of months. So yeah, definitely check that out. Because honestly, for me to try and tell you everything that's been added, I'm guarantee I'm gonna miss something. So instead of me potentially missing something that might be important, I'd rather give you the link to the roadmap, and that way you can check it out. There's a box missing. Nice, Ative. Nice. It's getting legalized more and more. One, because they tax the bejesus out of it. In like Colorado, the first month, or first couple of months, I forget exactly the time frame, but they made a few billion in taxes off of it when it was legalized. The next update's going to be in about 3 months, Jake. They're gonna do updates less frequently, but have more substantial updates. I'm hoping they. She's behind the monitor right now, Bay, on your side. She's behind your work monitor. The Nectar Bee. We have 2 of them. The kind that plugs in here at the base. The plug's right here. Little button. 3 temperatures. We have 2 so that when one is charging, the other one's in use. How did I find the boss fight? As in, like, how did I like it? It was actually pretty good. I like the fact that she spawned in mobs. I like the fact that I knew she was had venom attack, so I went and got Mithradism before I fought her. So that was that out of the way. What about the burgle chip, Mister? I ain't no baller. It took me a second to figure out what the hell your name was. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes, Jake. Sometimes. I've been wearing it and been melee attacked, and the enemies that attacked me did not take the poison damage or the venom damage like they're supposed to. So without a full set, I don't think so. But the thing is, Dr. Big, I used gas arrows not for the broodmother, but for all the little mobs. Because one thing you definitely want to do while you're fighting the broodmother is control the mobs. Gas arrows work great for that. Yeah, see, regular vaping is legal over here for 18, but marijuana and stuff is 21. You can't even go in the stores unless you're 21. And I show up and they still card me and it feels amazing. We went out to eat with my wife's coworkers the other day and I forget what I ordered. Alcohol. Girl didn't card me. Guy sitting across from me, well, her coworker, he orders alcohol. She cards him. And I'm just like, oh, how dare you? I had her laughing. We had a good time. She's a pretty good waitress. Nice. Good. Very good. Oh, no, what I have is not CBD oil. What I have actually has THC in it. All that is 21 now? Jeez. What time is it? 18:46? Okay. Nice 9-bit. I think my best was 9 smoothies. There's only one new piece of armor, Steve Nation. It's the helmet. Well, cigs might be 21 then. I don't smoke cigarettes, so I don't keep up with that. Oh no, like we have the actual like THC, which is legal. This is because they put a rock in the space. This monstrosity of a setup is Obsidian's fault. Because of the rock. Steve Nation, they say there is. They say it's the same kind of respawn rate as the mint pieces in the antail. For me, those mint pieces are 7 to 10 days in game. It's been 30 plus days in game, and I still haven't had charcoal respawn. So, I think it's bugged for me. I'm going to have to reach out. See what they say. They actually do have this file right now, too, so I can reach out to them and find out, hey, fix it. Matter of fact, if Robbie Adardero is hiding in the background, or if he watches this stream later on. If you could take a look at my save file I sent you recently. Charcoal is not respawning, bud. That makes sense, Dr. Big. That does make sense. And then tax the hell out of all that, including the THC stuff I buy. Tax all of it. And then put that tax money to use. The good use. I'm going to call you Carmine. I'm hoping I'm even close on that one. Is your thirst meter really, really low? And are you wearing spider armor? How did I build it? I'll show you after I wake up.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
Yeah, because I mean, some people they're still going to buy it no matter what.
It's
So
no
tax it,
pillow crime,
and then put the
but
tax money to good use.
nothing.
And I don't mean paying senators' salaries and stuff. I mean schools, roads, civic improvements. Those kind of things. All right. Go over here and show you the cemetery. The cemetery is not in a permanent spot. It is just there to be there for right now. It is next to the apothecary because why not? I will eventually get it actually where it's in the mud and not on the foundations. It will have a full-on fence and everything around it. But this is my cemetery so far. As you can see, I have killed many, many pet aphids and only a few pet weevils. And I will probably, after I get more feathers, put... Whoa, that's new. And then I'll probably have two or three of these in there. Kind of look like mausoleums, and then surround it with these headstones. But yes, me and the pets don't get along. Exactly. I mean, hell, they could tax it and use that for universal healthcare. You know, put it to good use. Help the peoples. Whee, jump over this. I don't even know why I looked in there. I know I don't have any. Also, if your weevils can get to the box that has the slurries in it, they will steal the slurries. Just kind of a little heads up to those people who have it where your box of slurries might be on the ground. The weevils will go for it. I knew I was missing some. I think so, Dr. Big. That's why they made like so much money on it right away. Because they put a huge tax on it. People still are buying it because they want to. Where is he trying to go? Give me one of these. Actually, give me a couple of these. I'll try and make another pet. Here, little buddy. Good boy. You're watching me do it right now, Jake. Take a slurry, drop it on the ground. If it's a mushroom slurry, you can train weevils. You can be staying next to them because weevils aren't like frightened of you. For the oh, he's a pet. Nope. For the other ones, the aphids, you have to drop it and back away. And if they like you when they're done eating, they will come and they'll run up to you. And I'll show you how to do that in a second. Then you harvest your friend. They wander around. I've actually had a pet that was assigned. I left the area, came back, it was no longer assigned. Therefore, pets to me are to help me build my cemetery. I have plant slurry somewhere. We'll see if we can make an aphid to pet. I'll show you guys how to do that. I have to put something in this area. I'm going to put more of the garden boxes and just put other stuff in it besides mushrooms. So, we'll take that. Put that. Ooh, good question, Crash Bang. I have no clue, bud. But welcome. Welcome to the stream. Anybody having issues with their game crashing on console? So look, you drop that down, and then you back away from it. You don't want to be too close because you see the aphid coming in from the right. You want to be a little bit of a distance. And he will eat it. And if he likes you after this first one, he will come running up to you. If not, you have to drop another one or throw it. Yes, throwing it does work because they will go after it. As you can see, we're bringing in all the aphids. Somebody hit show on that. Look, made a pet. So now, my pet comes up. My pet dies. We harvest the remains. I'll click show. Where are my mods at? There we go. That's why Moobs called me a monster, because I just kill him. I don't care. Okay. So now I have a pet. He even has... Come on, little buddy. Come on, let me show you where the rest of you're eventually going to wind up. Come on. Yeah, good boy. Welcome back, Big Mama. Oh, Big Mama, I changed your salon. That's back. And that tells you who my guy is. The one that I had that I wasn't going to kill, his personality was violent, and I was going to leave him there. And then I left and came back, and he wasn't there anymore. I was upset. Look, pet cam. He's right here somewhere. There he is. Hey, goofball. I don't know, Big Mama. I typically just kill them. Especially this one that's happy. That annoys me. Oh, yeah. Also, after you kill them, you get the raw meat for the, these boxes. Give me my bricks. We'll have work to do. Oh, if I have to feed him to keep him happy, where is he? Which one of these is my pet? Not that one. Not that one. One of them is a pet. Where'd he go? I think this is him. Yeah. At this point, it didn't matter how many crow feathers I had, I would still need crow feathers. And the spawn rate on them is really low. Now you see why I don't keep pets in this game. If I have to do that kind of maintenance, no, I'm not keeping that. Let me go see if I can find some crow feathers real quick, and then I will go and start building or changing out the walls to the basketball gym. Whee! Yeah, the spawn rate on the feathers is a little low. I get they they made them, you know, to where they would despawn over time, which is good because it keeps from having too much stuff in your world. Helps with lag. Why is there a spider over there? But they, well, for 2 months they turned the spawn off. They literally wouldn't spawn for 2 months. I have no clue. It's really low. It needs to be turned up a bit. Yep. Good attack there, bud. Well, thank you. That was actually... that Karate Chopper's idea? Somebody came up with that idea. For the different weight sizes. Alright, I need... this zip line, and then I'll have to hop off. Yeah. Luckily with zip lines, it's really quick for me to hunt for feathers. Because I can zip line over the areas where the feathers would be. Drop down, check the areas, and then zip line back. Exclamation point elevator. I have a video for that. That way you could literally, if you wanted to build the one like I have, it's a how-to. Not yet, Karate Chop. Not yet. At this point, coal and feathers needs to be adjusted for its spawn rate. Oh yeah, I need to continue trying to get the Rue logo clothing to not be an issue. I also need to order my own stuff. I'll probably do that later today after I stream. Army guy's gonna go lurk. Cool beans.
That was refreshing.
There's a bunch of toadstools around here too. This way I don't have to rely on just the ones that are growing in the base. I'm gonna replace a bunch of green walls with white walls. Yeah, Star, I need more too. I only have 4. The charcoal is not respawning for me like it's supposed to. I was waiting for that to pop up. Well, army guy's lurking, so he might be able to hear me. So I was playing Diablo 3 last night, and I have a macro that does left click, 100 times a second. I just turned that on. That was basically like auto run in Diablo 3. It was great. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, the Broodmother's not bad. I definitely recommend fighting her solo. She has less health. I also recommend getting Mithradism first before you fight her. I also brought gas arrows, not for so much for the Broodmother, but for the mobs she spawns in, because it helps keep them under control. Because 5 or 6 Orb Weaver Juniors hitting you at the same time, especially since they upped their damage, a little painful. What you got? If you haven't already built up there, Scrap, I can show you an easy way to run around and get up there. It is going to take you a bit of time to run up there, but it's doable. So, let's go for a little bit of a run, chat. Plus, we're going to run past some feather areas anyway, so. And I'll show you when I... What the frick is going on over here? Whatever. Moving on. I don't want to mess with it. I mean, there is that one that lives in the leaves, but the problem is when you leave an area, your buildings despawn, meaning anything you might have trapped is free to roam around. Oh, there's a little bit of lag. That is not on my end. I'm getting audio lag and everything. The game doesn't like it when I get near my anthill. Which means one thing. I need to go kill all the ants. Alright. Go towards William. Oh, thank you. Oh, crud. I don't want to go that way. I want to avoid the mosquitoes. Or we'll just fight them all. Let's do this. Next. I love this new club. The damage it does is ridiculous. And they need to leave it that way too. Especially since you have to fight the boss to get it. I'm actually surprised it wasn't tier 4. Alright, Scrap. Let me get over here and I'll show you where I'm at on the map. So you can start from the same area. There is a wolf spider that lives in there. That's William. I have to repair that gate because of William. Because he's a prick. Okay. So where I'm at on the map, it's right there. All the way in the northeast corner, we're going to go up that rock. We're going to go up. If you don't want to build up there, you can just go this way. And then when you get to the grass, you're actually going to go left for the way up onto that wall back there. Auto run, because I'm tired of holding the button. And what you're looking for is this gap right here. You're going to go up this little incline and hang a right. Whoa. I haven't been back here in a while. The fact that that is missing grass. Interesting. And has clovers. More interesting. Anyway. And then once you're up here, you just run along the rocks. But it's just that slanted rock. Go up the slanted rock. Go left a little bit. Go up the next incline in between the rocks on the mud. And you're up here. And you just run along. And then it was Army Guy's suggestion to literally look in the foundations, and I found them in the foundations underneath here, which is why there's a floating thingamabobber. Yeah, you gotta go all the way up to the top. Then there'll be two. There should be two up here. Like for me, there was two up here, and there was two down there. The two up here I collected later because Army Guy's like, hey, did you look in the foundations? And I was like, no, poop. So I went and looked. And the other two I found down there first. I had foundations right there underneath that base. And they were literally spawned inside the foundation. And yes, you can look in the foundations. I'll show you how. Put it over here. I've had, when 10.0 public test server first came out, I had boxes and stuff that were inside the foundations. I had to look into the foundations to try and find them. The foundations are hollow. And that's how you do it. You literally just get really close to it and rotate your camera. And now we're seeing inside the foundation right here above my head. As you can see, the foundation is completely empty. What's up, Critical? How's it going, man? I ain't seen you in a while. I can even check the bottom one, too. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look into the foundations. As in, I rotated my camera so that it kind of glitched through it. Because I was missing some stuff, and it was in the foundations. And that's how I found it. Up we go. Go to the boat. From the boat, we'll zip line towards that laser and drop. A bit. A bit. Growth gets a little slow when there's not much content on Grounded. That's okay. Now we're going to check this area over here by this laser to see if I can find a feather. This is ridiculous. I'm struggling to find a feather. The feathers need to have their spawn rate definitely bumped up. Star, I would love to see a scorpion that gives us a full set of tier 3 armor over there in that sandbox that's been moved again. Where's Joe so he can fuss at me for talking about moving the sandbox? Check up top just to make sure.
Back. Back.
I don't like they took away our ability to ride on the crow. Those were fun times.
Bandit dead.
Now, I have seen feathers way up there before, but I don't see one now.
Bandit dead.
Nice scrap, nice. Critical, take a look at the roadmap to let you know.
Bandit.
Except JL, praying mantis, you're walking along and all of a sudden what you thought was a plant eats you and you have no clue what the hell happened. Apparently the boys are getting the pizza crusts.
Here's
And I sometimes find feathers in this area by these spiders. Not right now. Okay, you need to learn how to throw because that's going to cause an issue having Bandit lunge into Odin's space. Oh, I have no clue. They have a base around here somewhere. Go this way towards purple. The pyramid. You want some? Let's do this. Okay, fine. Why am I swinging over the one on the ground? Pump, 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 pump. What the? Seriously? Oh, bastards. Yeah, JL, exactly. No, I don't play Minecraft, Jake. 20 quartzite, 9-bit. Couple more.
Get in your bed.
Told you they don't listen to you. I told you they don't listen to you. Yeah, I know. There's toadstools everywhere to collect. Have fun with that one, Critical. I have no desire to start a new game. Stay. How did I first find it? 3 of my friends that I used to play Destiny 2 with were playing it, and I was watching them stream it, and they were running around throwing grass planks at each other and killing each other, laughing, and then they destroyed the 3rd level, the like size of one of those clover leaves, 3rd level of their base twice, without realizing all I had to do was just reload the save, and fighting the wolf spider. They were building over there underneath the porch, and I sat there and watched them. Was laughing at them for a while, and then I got the Game Pass for $1 for the first month and tried it out. It was the only game I was playing on the Game Pass, so I bought it on Steam and got rid of the Game Pass. I'm gonna have to talk to somebody about these feathers. I can't build roofs if I don't have feathers. What's up, Nathan? How's it going? What are you doing now? Okay, they're all going. Good. Don't get stuck. I was legit stuck. What are you doing? We need more aphids. We need a lot more aphids. Nice, Nathan. To go inside the house would be pretty awesome. I think inside the house should be like the end game thing where you somehow find a way inside the house to go back to being normal size, and then the end game cutscene is you walking out on the porch and looking at the backyard and seeing, hey, and seeing like the whole backyard and everything. My wife and the dogs just bumped in the desk and damn near made things fall over because she doesn't understand. Run him up and down the hallway. Nice, Star. Nice.
I can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay.
But yeah, to me, that's my idea for endgame, is you literally, somehow or another, inside the house, you find a way to get back to normal size, and then it's a cutscene of you walking out on the back porch and looking at the backyard to see what you built from normal size perspective. I think it would be pretty cool. I need one of these. I need to empty out my entire inventory. Wait, where is it? Where'd I put it? All right, who knows where I put the crossbow? Gotcha, Big Mama. Did I put it in here? Found it. Go kill a bunch of aphids, right? Let's go do it. Sometimes you have to... That's your spawn point marker now? Interesting. Exactly. That's the whole point. Well, right now, what they said, they're not even planning on Grounded 2. They're working on just constantly doing updates to keep the game evolving. But Grounded 2 would be pretty cool if we got to go, like, through the fence to the neighbor's backyard. Like that back fence up there, and you went into the neighbor's yard behind you. That'd be pretty sweet. Yes, weather is on the roadmap. It is something for a future update. Okay, make sure that it is an option. It is. I need aphid meat. The lawnmower was already kind of previewed in the trailer as far as where it will be, and it'll be up there somewhere. I don't know if it'll be cutting any grass with it, but it will be up there. Now to hurry up and pick this up before the ladybugs come up and try to steal all my bounty. Only 17? Shit. Come back here, you. Kill more. Yep. Where'd he go? Get your little butt down here. At least drop the arrow. Please. Thank you. That would suck, Nathan. I mean, technically we are in Maine, so being close, we are close to Canada.
I'm not picky.
Oh, I thought these weren't supposed to grab you like that. He jumped my shot. Not that time. Dang. 2 misses in a row. Not that time. Where'd that other one go? Die, a little pain in the butt. I have a video on how I just did that thing for the aphids. Yeah. I have one on Weevil spawn locations too. That is the biggest concentration of aphids on the spawn point that I've found. And I did make a video on that. I think I got, on that in the video, I got 20 something aphid kills with one arrow. Considering between the tree and the pond is like the aphid spawn point. What's up, Robbie? Robbie, what video is that, bud? Up, Chucky. How's it going, Chucky? Robbie just shows up first thing he types in is a link to a YouTube video. I'm hoping it's one of my videos. I have no clue. I was like, of course it's one of your videos, dummy. Thanks, bud. Ooh, something to eat.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Ooh, something else to eat. Mine, go away. Dead aphid. See right there next to the crossbow where it shows one arrow? That one arrow is how you do it. Is the moment you pick it up, it instantly loads it. If you have more than that, if you have multiple arrows on you, it's going to take time to reload the next arrow. Whereas if it's you have 0 arrows, you pick up that first one, it instantly loads it. That's why, and I don't want to, and when I'm finished, I'll just leave the arrow behind. Because I am looking for more things to kill to put in the boxes for fertilizer. I'm not using these for food, I'm using them to spoil.
Get out of my airspace!
That'd be pretty sweet, Nathan, yeah. Live action grounded movie. I don't know about that. I think it was done back in the 90s and it was called Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Now, we have 20 pieces of meat to spoil. We leave the arrow behind. And we don't bother Wilbur. Wilbur has a girlfriend. Did Wanda come visit him, or is that Winifred? They all have names, by the way. I've never even heard of that game, Nathan. I like the crossbow for the smaller things to shoot. Because it kills them one hit, obviously. And I also do it with one arrow, so it reloads instantly. Normally there's only Wilbur. He does get visitors, apparently. We do have 2 female names of wolf spiders, Wanda and Winifred. And I have no clue which one that is that's in there with him. And there is a Jerry. The rest of them are all W names. All right, let's go put all this meat in the box to spoil. I wish there was a place all button. That'd be sweet. It'd save me time. Now, we'll let all that spoil. Let me get my bricks. Ooh, there's another Lego Masters episode on. I think it came on tonight. Must watch. Very true, Star. Very true. That would be pretty sweet. Flying around on a caterpillar. I need to go delete those grass planks that are back there. I just realized I have grass planks everywhere. I need to delete some of them. I also need to change this thingy out too. Oh yeah, me too. I grew up with Legos, man. And then Lego Masters, what these people can build and the amount of time they're given, pretty damn good. Now, the only reason I even allowed the Jerry thing was because he was very insistent. Or else it would be a W name as well. Nice, it's Eve. Yeah, I need to delete all these. So, let's delete some grass planks real quick. Up. Up. Oh, time to hydrate. Oh, I gotta do this one first. I would wait for them to despawn, but I'm about to make even more of a mess, and I don't want my world to start lagging because I have too much grass planks on the ground. And apparently they take way longer to despawn than they should. Swear that my world isn't that broken. What's up, Raymond? Oh my kid, my world's like stupid broken. Even my world and the infected got broken. I had to get the dev to fix it. And delete. Yeah. How did I farm this much? I've been playing the game for almost 2,000 hours. I'm also retired, so I have lots of free time. Over time? Yeah, easily. Especially now that they made it to where there's the ones in the water respawn. Yeah. I am 39. I have been retired since I was 36. Oh, nice, no baller. That dev is amazing because I broke that world big time, man. He fixed it within a day. Like, I did not expect him to get back to me before I actually started streaming tonight because he had a family emergency. And somebody's probably wondering why the hell I know that. But anyway, and he still got my world fixed and ready to roll. I then offered to be an actual tester. Shut up. And I do feel old, man. I'm so freaking sore right now. Put these stupid desks together. I retired at the age of 36. And I've been a stay-at-home dad ever since. I was quarantining before it was cool. I'm deleting the more draw. The protein shake achievement? Consume 5 beefy smoothies memorized from the thing. Go make 5 beefy smoothies, or if you already have some made, pick them up, drink 5 of them. Yeah, I'm working on a second base in the infected. I cannot wait for him to add the 10.0 update in the infected because we get a truck. It'll make the building the second base so much faster and smoother. What's up, Sammykins? Sammykins, that picture you sent me, send it to Army Guy. He'll get a kick out of that. The one from your... Yeah, just send in that picture. You know what the hell I'm talking about. Nothing. I'm deleting grass. This way, when I start working on changing the other building to the new mushroom walls, my world won't have all these grass planks just laying around because I'm going to make more of a mess. And as you can see, this is from the roof, and I don't want to have a whole bunch of lag because of it. Yes, they have an 8-minute timer now, Steve Nation. Making them less and less viable as something that I would build. Put it that way. Something that I probably won't build. Just like spike strips. I don't build, even though they take 30% less damage, I'm not building any more of them. And they're cheaper to build, I'm still not building any more of them. I still think they should take, after they take so much damage, they should go back to blueprint form, not just disappear. And you have to replace the sap and the thistle needles to make the spike strips viable again. I think that would be a better way to have those go versus just have them break and all your stuff disappears. I've already tried, Army Guy. Oh, you want me to try now that the update's up? Sure. I'll go inside the basketball gym in a second and try it. army guy was in the Canadian Army. He was a mechanic. I even made him a headset stand with the Canadian flag and his rank on it. Whoa, what the? Oh, yeah. Loose grass on the ground spins the camera like crazy when you step on it. Phoenix, we've had somebody else say they were having issues with Xbox. Oh, for PC? The Game Pass for PC? I have no clue. What I've heard from people so far is console was having an issue with game crashes. So, I'm not sure about the Game Pass for PC stuff. The one that you make using the those weird muscle sprout things. It'll have stars and stuff next to it when you hover over it. It's basically the exact same recipe as the regular. You just, instead of using Grub Group, you have to use the muscle sprout to make it. I think all the smoothie pluses, that's it. You mean your dad's tower, right, Sammykins? Kind of like your dad's Azeron. So it's the older, I guess, I don't want to say less powerful, but I guess that's the thing. And imagine loading my world on one of those old machines. As if they're like stupid old. I think the Canadian Royal Mounties, I think is still a thing. Army guy? You want to weigh in on that one, bud? Ah, there we go. Phoenix, you see what McCassell said right there? He's on Xbox Game Pass on the PC. If you go to Microsoft Store and get updates, you should be able to force the update. They are a federal police force. Nice. Hey, we're finally almost finished with the giant ass pile over there. Oh, McCassell, when do you want to do the first meeting for the D&D group? Because like me, I'm like ready to play, but I understand you want to, meet with everybody first. So you just need to know like what time works best for you, bud. Like a day and time. That way we can get that all squared away. Not quite. Yeah, we're trying to get a campaign up and running. We're just waiting on our fourth person to make his character, or finish making his character, and then he should be doing it tonight. At some point. Tomorrow night. I think. But even before he has a character made, we can still have our the meet and greet thing. I've been up since 3 p.m. because I stayed up till 6 a.m. playing Diablo 3. I finished my monk last night, by the way, army guy. Didn't even realize it was that late or early, however you want to phrase it. All right, now I need to do 8 walls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What the? Here we go. Well, yeah, I mean, I got my character finished in Diablo 3, and then I went to sleep. And then everybody in the house kept waking me up randomly, so yeah, it's great. Yeah, my monk, she's level 70 now. My necromancer's level 2. Okay, yeah, Saturday afternoon, Saturday evening is our other time, so we don't, that's not gonna work for us that time, but, normally crashes off on Saturday, so we could game, like, Saturday any time of the day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Something tells me I have way too many walls up there now. What's 11? What do you mean? Two. What's up, Sophie? How's it going? Ain't seen you in a bit. What? I'm not building anything. I'm deleting. I'm getting rid of stuff. I mean, yeah, if he gets his character done, yeah. If not, we still have enough characters in the campaign. We'd be fine. We have your spellcaster, Crash as a rogue. I have a monk and a barbarian. We'd be good to go. I need that wall piece. I need 2 of them. Need 1 of those. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to reassign that macro. The macro doesn't work so well with other games. The next building resource? Good question. I want to be able to cut down those. There's weeds in the yard that you can't interact with. I want to be able to cut those down. I mean, technically, the broodmother is a new creature on a technical basis.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm beat.
Exactly, Star. I wish I could delete them. I need to go get my stuff. Yeah, I went through all of my healing things like instantly. Don't worry, I got them all back and then some. Yeah, technically it is a new creature. It's a fun fight. Oh, those are stuff like, what the hell? I gotta find a new spot for my mic. It is blocking the bottom part of my screen. Yeah, the original Broodmother wasn't even really a boss for me, because, yeah. The crossbow's alright. I don't use it the way you're supposed to. Or the way it's intended. Which tells me it's going to get patched. I use it with 1 arrow, so that when I pick that arrow up, it instantly reloads it.
That was refreshing.
Love that they brought proximity crafting to everything. Am I out of slurries? I am out of slurries. Those aren't ready to cut yet. It just launches me sideways. Yeah, I don't use it the way you're supposed to. Yeah. Yeah, the proximity just for anything is always good. I don't remember if these guys had proximity or not. Let's find out. Move this box to the shelf, the floating shelf above. Let's see. Nope. It sucks. That would be sweet if I could make the pets actually do some work versus follow me around and get mad and stop being my pet again. So then I have to go and find them and remake them a pet and then slaughter them. And then add their memorial to my graveyard. Cemetery, we're going to call it. Alright. Let's go start with Spilled Coffee's area. Rue, if you ever get to the... Oh, of course. Of course, Sammykins. What was what? Wait. This should not fall. Should not. Doesn't mean it won't. Man, if you really want to get your baskets in really close, dear Lord. Oh, crud. I forgot I had a light right there. Oh well. Maybe. Let's see. This went here. That goes there. Those get built instantly. Perfect. All right, let's see. Walls. Mushroom walls, mushroom walls, mushroom walls. Put one of those there, one of those there. Regular mushroom walls now. Blanket's falling off my legs. Didn't even see out. Nice. Now for the fun part. Placing walls without deleting walls. I love it. That rotated the same way? Yes, it is. I guess those are falling inside? I have no clue. She gets built her shelves. No, Dr. Big, not at all. Trying to get that to line up in the exact same way. Oh, apparently there was a light outside. I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. What does it take to make some more pallets? Only move. You used to have to move pallets further away from me too. And I can hear Ladybug right now. Like there's one that lives up here. Her name's Loretta. The best spot for me to find him is in between the tree and the pond right here. Do the little trick where you spawn in 20 aphids all in one spot, and if you kill them and just leave the dead bodies on the ground, the ladybugs will come to the dead bodies to eat, and then you kill the ladybugs. So if you watch my video on killing 21 aphids with one shot, just don't harvest them. Leave them on the ground. And then with all the dead bodies on the ground, it will bring in every ladybug nearby. And then you can gas arrow them, jump down and fight them. You can just shoot at them, whatever. Kill them however you want. A room for all the members? Be a big ass room. Still think we should have a master control thing, kind of like the workbench, that you place right here, and it reaches all of these, and you can just place and take without having to go to each individual one. That's 50-something rooms. There's already half of that in the motel right there. All right, Sammykins, have a good night. There are a fair amount of members to the channel right now. Be a big ass building. So I need 31 rope. 1, 2, 3 plus 1. 29 pebblets. 2, 3. Send 1 back. Dry grass, 24. 2, 8. Send back 4. Oh, the hotel's not that big. This is a motel. The hotel up there is not that big. It's only 8 rooms. Gotta love that sound. Turn off the drop macro. Nope. I want that. Nope. You have to buy stuff from him, though, John, if that's what you mean. Yes, you do have to get a burgle chip out of the hedge. Then you buy it. Not the hedge, the haze. I keep calling him the wrong thing. What's up, army guy? I see your message. What are you sending me? Yeah, bud. Hey, we don't need 2 druids, bud. Try to get him not to be a druid. It's best to kind of diversify the group. The race doesn't matter. It's the class. It's best not to have 2 of the same class in there. I'm also curious you went with druid again, since you had druid in the other one. I figured you would switch to pick one of the races that are brand new to that campaign, and just pick a different class. I was actually surprised you were going with druid again. How do you get more raw science? 3 burgle missions every day in game. Just do those repeatedly every single day. Get 3, complete 3. Get 3, complete 3, and keep going. You'll rack up raw science pretty quick that way. That's how I did it. Why I'm sitting at 40,000. What's up, Joe? All right, Joe. Where's CJ? Since it's a package from both of you, I'm gonna wait till she's here too. She has the type. There she is. All right. All right, chat. So we're gonna pause the game for a moment. This is the fun part, making things appear. So I just covered it with green cloth. So Joe sent me a package. Oh, very big package. Luckily, I don't have the downward facing camera because that's got our names and stuff on it. Where's my knife? Let's see what Joe sent me. Army guy, I'm actually surprised you went with Elf, seeing as how it's like a standard race. And McCastle gave us so many other races that you don't see regularly, which is why I took it to Baxi and a Bugbear. Why Crash took a Shifter. So I would actually maybe look at one, run a class you haven't run before because you are running a druid on our other campaign, and 2, one of the races that's brand new. That's what I would say. You know, experiment, have fun. We can talk. We can get in a voice call after stream if you want. I will get there. All right, so we're gonna switch to this screen, and what I'm gonna do is actually turn off my green screen. That way, in case anything might get blurred out or whatever. That's all right, CJ. need to move these that way, and the other 6 of them that I have up. All right, so my daughter's gonna have a blast with this. Thank you for sending her something to annoy me, my wife. You're amazing. No, she's gonna have fun with that. I'll let her have. She lays it on the floor and walks on it, and all you hear is from up front. Holy crap! Bad. Mirror. Mirror. Anybody knows Gabriel Iglesias, you'll know I'm the mirror guy. Mirror. It's time to see what they sent us.
Okay.
They sent this stuff for you, Eve, and sent this stuff for Sam. Don't put that there. It's on the camera. They sent us stuff for Sam.
Oh, Samantha.
It's right here. It's bubble wrap.
Oh.
It's a Jesus ton of bubble wrap. Come here. Come. You want a surprise? Wait, she says, no. You say you want a surprise, and all of a sudden, ooh. I'm having trouble getting this out of the box. This is well packaged. Look what mommy had. You want bubble wrap? You want to squeeze it, make it go pop, 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 pop? Pop, 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 pop. All right. I got to move a few things around. The cat made a mess. There's crumbs right here just off camera. All right. Let's see. Oh. Don't knock that over. I need my knife. Where's my knife? There we go. Sam is just sitting here with a big old grin, watching me open this. He's like, oh, more stuff to pop. No, that's fine. Ooh. So this is... Now, it has a really cool bubble wrap effect to it. But that's what he sent me. So I have that one. That's the one Joe made. One I made. But Joe, it has this weird little effect where it's got a bunch of little circles on it, and that's from the bubble wrap. I don't know if you can see them. Yeah, you can kind of see them right here. There we go. That actually gives it a really cool looking effect to it. Joe made me a logo out of, what was this again, Joe? An African, what kind of wood is this? But it's not the regular kind of wood. He had the special order this. This is really nice. Thing is freaking huge. And it has a really cool snake pattern on it now. That's awesome. I like it, actually. I think African mahogany. There we go. I knew it was African something. I just remember what. Oh. Go get some iced tea. Why haven't you left yet? Oh, I'm about to send Crash to go to the store. Because Joe hooked it up. Crown Royal Peach. It even comes with a bag. And it's not broken. Why haven't you left yet? Here. And then the box for the cat. All right. Actually, I think he did. Yes, he did. Another box. Okay, go to the store. It's another box of Peach Crown. You don't? Go to the store. Go to the front. Oh, that can wait. Go get some iced tea. Go get some dumplings. Go get something for you, something for her. So real quick. Make sure you get iced tea mix, please. You have to save your game and reload your game, 9-bit. Sure. Here, put that in the kitchen, please. Please don't drop it. Thank you so much, Joe. Definitely going to have a drink of that here in just a little bit. The logo looks awesome. It came out looking really good. I love that dark, the dark lumber you used. Nice and shiny. Like I said, that little snake imprint thing on the side, actually, I thought you did that on purpose and I realized what it was. It still looks cool. Why won't this go back in there? Oh, because I'm looking at it sideways. Alright. And the cool part is, Joe, oh, it doesn't fit in the cubbies. I'll have to put it up top. Not a problem. I'll put it up there. Alright, so what you have to do is, like, I see how mine's grayed out. So yours is grayed out, 9-bit. Oh, if you've done the aphid spawn and killed them all, you gotta wait like a day or two in game to do it again. Aphids do have a respawn timer, so if that's what it is. Still, it looks awesome. And then yeah, that snake pattern that's on there, which is kind of hard to see sometimes. Actually, there it is. Actually does look pretty good. It actually adds to it. What's up, Jacob? So yeah, if you've done it once, 9-bit, wait a couple of days, try it again. Let me turn my green screen back on. Let me get back to the game camera. There we go. Now what it is he doesn't have to do that. He has to wait. He said in a row, and that was the part that I missed. He was doing it and then trying to do it again. You can't do that. You have to give them time to respawn. So that's what it was. It was just he needed to give him time to respawn. Jacob, just here. I used to do Twitch as well and focused on one. YouTube took off, so I focused on YouTube. YouTube's better for smaller streamers trying to grow. Yeah, that thing's awesome, man. Very nice. I have no clue what my wife's up to. Oh, yeah. There we go. Let's see. Let's add a couple more shells in here. We can put a few more of, because you can come in here and grab stuff from the boxes. This is where she does her shoe sales. Now the cleanup. This is when you're changing out the buildings, this is more than what you do more than anything is cleaning up. Let's see, the stuff on the inside is going to stay. I'm not going to change that. I just want to change the walls, make them look like that, because that looks so much better. And yes, that means I will probably change the walls over here as well. I actually might make these just straight up stem walls to make it stand out a little bit. I see that. I did see that. That was the first, because I took it out of the packaging like this. So the first thing I looked down was I saw that, where it has the J and the M. It's really hard to see that right there because it's so dark. But there's a J and an M right here. And it's actually like burnt in too, which is really cool. Yeah, that was the first thing I spotted when I took it out of the packaging, man. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you. I'll start making videos on other games, I guess. With Grounded having, months between updates and content, besides just doing build videos, I'm going to have to actually start making videos and other stuff, I guess. I don't know what, though. Did you tell her what store you were going to?
Oop.
What store are you going to? Okay. That's when you say, hey, never mind, because she wanted a toy.
Mm.
And last time she wanted a toy they didn't have, chat. She wanted which I'm happy she wanted this. She wanted the Scooby-Doo plushies. Walmart doesn't carry the Scooby-Doo plushies. Nobody does because they don't make those anymore. I was just happy she wanted Scooby-Doo plushies.
Mandy is our new OM.
Hey, look at my face. See how much I care. Fab. That's my motion to my wife that I don't care. And some people might think that's rude, but it's a thing between her and I for years now. Well, luckily, one, you get way more mushrooms per break, and they respawn. For me, they respawn pretty quick. So, more mushrooms. I mean, more acorns. More feathers. Yes, please. A little hidden storeroom. This place just gets better and better. Shoulder hurts so much right now. Okay, I'm not going to be able to do that. And she's off to see the wizard. Oh, I was leaving for the store. At least one person finished that in their head. Possibly even out loud. Ha! I know for a fact at least one was, because my wife was. Alright. So we'll leave those there. Yep, she's off to the store. Whee! There we go. That one. Because of course these would be in the way. Give me 2 sticks. What up? Yeah, we have fun messing with that. What is the temperature there right now for you, Army guy? Didn't you say it was starting to cool off for you finally? Or is it still like stupid hot? I can put one in the middle. Sweet. And put down 2 chairs. I need to get another one of these guys. And put it right there. Ugh. Just, ugh. No thanks.
It's no lemon crime, but
Better than nothing. What are you doing? Okay. Wait. What? Oh, that would get rid of the door. Okay. Never mind. Dumb thought in my head. Now, before I do the walls back here, I need to remove stuff off the walls so that it doesn't get deleted. That would be this one. And I'm going to go ahead and move these things because they might block it. Not to mention I do plan on ripping down the entire area right here where the pizza oven is and redoing it with the other bricks. Okay. Crap. Perfect. Let's go this way. Yeah, for some reason you guys are further north than me. Granted, I know why you're on the west coast, whereas I'm on the eastern side of the mountains, which makes a huge difference. You guys are way hotter than I was, as far as, you know, temperatures and stuff. And there was a mosquito nearby. Oh, be quiet. Dog's up there whining. Mama did not take one of them out. She's going to the store. You don't get to go. Wrong store. There is a restaurant here called the Pub Dog, and it literally is a place you can go to eat and bring your dog with you. They even have a menu for the dog. I think it's pretty cool. Ah, nerds, we're out of bricks. Well, time to harvest more. But I don't have any more ovens. Quiet. I have to add an awning, like, for this entrance. To get more crow feathers, I'll make it out of crow feathers. So I knew there were more pieces somewhere on the ground. I have to go get them now. And I need to put that back together a little bit. I hear it. Where is it? I can hear a mosquito nearby. I see it. Right there. Uh-oh. It saw me. Oh no, chat. What do I do? I smack the snot out of it 3 times and kill it. That's what we do. That's what I thought too. All right, Jacob. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. I know, man. It was touch and go there for a minute during that battle. You know, you never knew how it was going to turn out. Yeah, they made that weapon like, well, I'm not gonna say it. That weapon's beautiful. I'm not gonna say the other words you don't say.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so
Yeah,
tired.
mosquitoes are no longer a pain in the butt. You just smack, 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 dead.
Tastes good.
What is it, Raymond? Now I must know. I know, we definitely do. Agreed. Well, this one's also called the Hedge Broodmother, which makes me think we're getting 2 more Broodmothers, which would give us the other 2 pieces of armor. This one gives us the helmet, the next one the chest, the next one the knees. I think, my opinion, that we're getting 2 more Broodmothers. Look, there's Moobs! What's up, Moobs? What's up? Hey, Moobs. I'll have to send this in as well, but my charcoal hasn't respawned, and it's been over 30 days since I picked it. Yeah, I mean, both the tier 3 weapons are both clubs. It would be nice if they kind of gave us a spear or something different. Moves, I've only talked to one person who's had theirs respawn, maybe 2. Most everybody, it's not respawning. I don't know, that's something that the team needs to take a look at. They have my save file if they want to take a look at it already. Because I sent them my save file after my first day of playing on 10.0. So they've already got that to take a look at it. I mean, it could be. But Army Guys is not there. Joe's is not there. TPG's is not there. He Dog is not there. So there's several people who don't have the stuff's showing up. So just want to make sure that the team knows that there is an issue, especially since we need ovens to make bricks, more ovens, more bricks, that kind of thing. Or if you're like a certain someone in this stream that put one of their charcoal thingies and turned it into a mushroom slurry. So, also one other thing, the spawn rate of feathers is ridiculously low for people to want to build with the feather roofs. It's it's a giant chore now. I know they turned the spawn rate back on for the feathers, but it's so low. I don't know if that was on purpose or not, but it is definitely really low for anybody like myself who wants to build a lot. Yeah. Yeah. But yep, as Samikin says, hope all is well. Can't wait for you to join us in a D&D campaign one day. That'd be sweet. Okay. I will do that myself. They already have my file though. But I mean, I literally sent it to Robbie Adodero on day 2 of the public test server. So he actually has my file with the non-respawning charcoal. If they want to just dig into that already. They already have this file. Clover's like, what the hell am I over here for? $32 clover leaves. Why do I need 32 clover leaves? Okay. Yeah, for everybody else, you can if you have the ability to pull your save file, the link that just popped up, thanks to Samikins, Nightbot says you can email the grounded team at support@obsidian.net. A video, you can do little 5-minute recordings on Xbox, then use the app on your PC to grab it. If you're like me, I'm playing on Steam. You can literally just send in your entire save file. Army Guy, you can still do a recording, and then with the Xbox app on your laptop, you can pull up that recording and send that recording in. Not sure that would help, but it's something. But also too, I think once they get, hell, when they dig into mine, they might find the issue and like, oh yeah, this is what we need to fix. Oh, that's right, I made chairs. I'm like, what do I need all this stuff for? I forgot I'd made some chairs and I made some other baskets. I don't know about that one, Joe. Have a good night, Sammykins. Drift King, it's not responding for me. It's supposed to have a spawn rate. That's what we're talking about, but it does not respond for me and many others here in the chat. That's one of the things we were talking about. Oh no. Oh noes. I know what to do. I will fix the issue. Somebody's like, that's not fixing the issue, you're breaking it. I know. Oh, hydrate. Hopefully she gets back soon so I can start hydrating with this instead. See that. Yeah. And so yeah, I think there's just something that they need to fine tune. And so hopefully when they, get the chance to dig into it, they can realize, oh wait, this needs to be adjusted, and then they adjust it and we're good to go. Because they've been pretty good about those kind of fixes and stuff. I mean, hell, that could be part of the 10.1 update. Remember, we still have the little patches that they like to do, the 0.1s and 0.2s. We haven't got those yet, so that very well could be a part of 10.1 and 10. Or 10.2. Hopefully, it's part of 10.1. The spawn rate of feathers and charcoal is addressed during 10.1. They've got, like I said, they have my save file, and anybody else that sends in a save file, they'll have yours too. The more stuff they have to use for their, checking to see what's working and what's not, the better. What's up, Ender King? How's it going? Probably a good idea not to get myself stuck in there. Also not a fan how the roof pieces come through the walls. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but it'd be cool if they didn't. Set the look of a bit. And you know, it's all got to be aesthetically pleasing. Alright. There's her extra shoe storage room. I gotta make another stuffed weevil for her so she can have one on each side so she sits down, she has her guard dogs. I got more stuffed aphids I can put out, which is good. I'm gonna put one right here facing that chair. Yeah, that works. Let's go head over to just double check to see if there's any charcoal. Raymond, the fact that you've had 3 spawns is still amazing. You have, what, 12 ovens now? You have more than most people, bud. I mean, I'm going on 30 plus days with no charcoal, so...
I believe!
Yeah, close to 40 now. I would have made that feather roof pieces, but feathers are very, very rare right now. They don't spawn very much. A feather could float in the water too. Like right here, he should drop feathers at least down to there, or drop a feather up here somewhere. Be another good spot for him to drop a feather. To just randomly have one land like right here somewhere. Be a good idea. Still, that's better than my 4. I'll take 11 any day over the 4 that I have. Moves, I don't like that we can't ride on the bird anymore. That crap was fun a couple of months ago when I did it. Now you just slide off of him. I don't like it. And yes, I did try riding on the bird again. All you do is just slide right off. Those are going to have to move. I might put those down there. Oh, shut up, Carl. A replica of the crow. Oh my god, that would take forever. Just waiting on feathers. Just waiting on feathers. That would take forever. Go away, bee. It said go away. Don't come up in my face. The heck? Oh.
That was refreshing.
Because that build right there, when I move, it's going to be stupid expensive too. Just based on the fact that every roof piece is going to be a crow roof piece instead. But I've got none up here. That's why these foundations are missing, is because I had to remove them to get the 2 out of the foundations. But even if that build was blocking them to respawn, there should be 2 down here as well. They're typically just to the east of the stink bugs right there. But I got nothing. So, yeah, hopefully they dig into that and can get that fixed for 10.1 so that everybody can make a bunch of ovens and stuff. And maybe double or triple the feather spawn rate. Just so we can actually really build with the feather roof pieces would be kind of nice. So, Spidey, how's it going? Auto swim. I just realized this new club has a loop at the end. Loop on the bottom of the handle. Could have a little tassel thing hanging off there, a little decoration, little decorative thing. Oh, chop top. Well, while I'm here, let me look for feathers. Got my axe. Let's do this. We'll head out towards the stink bug area. Okay, not a problem. We can work through it. Start thinking of the class you want to run, army guy, and then take a look and dig through the different character options as far as, you know, not running an elf. I would really suggest not running an elf, bud. Just because you can run something else. And we'll dig into it and see what they got. I'm doing good, Spidey. Doing good, bud. Glad your day got better. I mean, my day, I went to sleep at 6 a.m. and everybody in my house kept waking me up. So, I'm a little bit tired. But it's all good. I haven't seen a feather in a few days though. And I've checked all the hot spots. Like this is a hot spot right down here. I'm about to drop off and go check. So there used to be a feather. Oh, this used to be a hot spot for feathers. Yeah. Missed. Oh, you got me anyway. I will say I like this music. I like to aggro him just to get the music to play. I'll really clean this up. This looks a little too circular. Oh, wait. I need that. Come here, you. Yeah, but it's still an elf castle. And you've allowed us to play with so many new races that when he and I talk, we'll explore different options, and then I'll help him get a character, his character reworked, so that the party doesn't have just 2 druids. I don't personally like to have the party kind of spread out a little bit as far as who's what. No, I need it for a stuffed weevil. Yeah, you want some? You missed. Big time. For feathers. I have 2. McCastle's let me run 2 of them moves. So I have a Tabaxi Monk and a Bugbear Barbarian. And then in my other campaign, I am a Dragonborn Sorcerer. I am trying to look. I'm looking to get into several campaigns. Oh, I'm also in the other campaign a Rogue Halfling, because our Rogue Halfling guy he dropped out after the first day because that was like his only free day. So I took over his character. So I'm running 2 characters in 2 different campaigns. Yeah, I'm going to try to maximize the reach and everything. I've got the build already kind of in mind. Plus, I saw a video of somebody, showing me the ultimate build for the ultimate reach build for a pole arm using Bugbear Barbarian. And that's what I'm going to do. No. 2 characters in 2 different campaigns. 2 campaigns, 2 characters in each. I mean, moves, I have 4 monitors in front of me, so I literally have each player's I can have 3 character sheets up at once and then have the game running in the gaming PC. So I can still actually do it all. 3 characters would be easier for me with the 3 screens. Just give me a feather. I can't see way over there. There might be a feather, so let's go. Yeah. I don't talk to you right now. So this is several days in a row now with no feathers. Yeah, we made a army guy. Well, army guy made it. I helped him tweak it. A D&D Discord server, so that when campaigns are made, you will get the role named after that campaign, and you will be the and without that role, you won't be able to see the chat or the voice chat for that campaign. Yeah. Talking about room on your plate. Stop posting pictures of food. You're making me hungry. Because you're bad for that. Oh yeah, I think it is. I think it's a little too low, but that's just me. It'll be brought up in tomorrow morning's meeting, and they've already got my file to take a look at. Some of the stuff you post, I'm like, I would have to try it to see if it was good, because I'm like, that don't look all that great. Other stuff you post, I'm like, okay, now I'm really hungry. But, you know, I'm former military. Food's food. If it tastes good, I'm gonna eat it. I don't care what it looks like. Oh no, the game gets broken quite often. The latest game I broke was The Infected. I had to have the dev fix it again. Twice now he's had to fix my game because I've broken it twice. Not my fault that I know of a certain thing you can do in the game that you're not supposed to be able to do. Oh, be quiet. Dog's up front whining. All because Mama left and didn't take him with her. I broke the hell out of Biomutant yesterday. The castle they did, and then they sort of brought them back. But yeah, Biomutant, I broke the hell out of that game yesterday. Instead of watching that cutscene in normal speed, we were watching it at 25%. For no apparent reason. Yeah. That was interesting, to say the least. What should have been a 30-second cutscene took about 10 minutes. And of course, it was not skippable. The game made sure to tell me that every time I tried to skip it. Bastard. Alright, there we go, stuffed bugs. Stuffed weevil, what do I need? A weevil nose, 4 raw weevil meats? Oh my god. Alright, fine. I'll just go to the weevil spawn point, spawn them in, and kill them all. And collect these toadstools while I'm at it, since this is the spawn point right here. Oh, look, here's one. Die. Oh, I hear another one. See another one. Come here, little bastard.
I'll get that poor dude a tissue.
Wait, I hear another one. Oh, there he is. My kill. My food. Back off. Now you got to remember, Army Guy, we have more choices than the normal stuff. McCastle's given us a lot of extra characters to play with. So, kind of like I told Crash, pick a class or a race that you like, and we'll build a class around it. Because right now we have a barbarian, a monk, a druid, and a rogue. Maybe look at something with good charisma if you want to be a spellcaster. Say. All right. So we're gonna save. But yeah, I would look through. I mean, hell, we could use a fighter. It doesn't really matter. Yeah. Oh yeah, especially if you have the new weapon. The new weapon just obliterates everything. And we wait for it to load. Let's just say I broke the infected so bad I had to wait for the dev to fix it. Because I was missing stuff. I do need to check that, by the way. To make sure that it's I'm pretty sure he did the job the right way. Alright. Where? See? Wheel spawn point. There's always 4 of them here. Come back here, little bastards. That one just basically screwed over his buddy. He ran up there and knocked him off. That one aphid's like, nope. All aphids for themselves. Screw you guys. Thank you. How did you get up there? That was weird. I am. I know. I'm running the 2 tanks. Because in our other campaign, our tanks are new players, and they're not always wanting to get up front and be tanky. So I'll be up front and be tanky. Just so there's no confusion as to proximity crafting. Oh, little green check marks there. Never mind. Now it's there. Okay, let me put that back. That was weird. I think that might have changed the range for proximity crafting. Oh, no, it's still there. Oh, here. Not there. Oh, that's right. It's made differently now. Whatever. Whatever. They keep changing things. It's all good. They also change the way the crafting works too, so that's fine. The problem is I now have to pick it up and walk off with it. Yeah, I did too. Same thing. Got the same thing. No coal. They're gonna look into it tomorrow morning at their, or they're gonna discuss it, should I say, at their meeting, and then they may or may not put that in 10.1's update. You know, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I forgot they changed the way you do the stuffed bugs.
I can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay.
Do it all, Spidey. I do it all. Yeah, Starswarm. Just go fight all your wolf spiders and melee fights. You have to be bitten. Get the venom a few times. And then it'll do the thing with the thing. Hey, Steve, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Oh, that's right. I'm changing this to other stuffs. We're gonna make this a STEM building. Joe, are you on Xbox? It's not kill them, Daniel. It's you have to be bitten by them, not kill them. Joe, are you're Steam on PC? Because if you are, I can show you how to do it real quick. But it doesn't take much. And did you get bitten while you were fighting them, Daniel? But Joe, if you're on Steam, I'll show you how to do it real quick. Well, scrap. The fight the wolf spiders. If it's just kill wolf spiders, that's broken as hell. It should be you have to get bitten. Okay, Joe, on Steam, it's super easy. You're gonna open up. Hold on. Open up your whatever the hell this is called, file manager. Go to the C drive. Go to users. Pick your name. Down to save games. Found it. Now, what I do recommend is you're going to want to download some sort of zip program. I have 7-zip downloaded. So like this file right here, which is literally from 3 minutes ago, I would compress it, 7-zip, and do that. I would sit right there and send it. As you see, I have recently sent in my save files. These were sent in less than 2 weeks ago. But if it's just killing 5 wolf spiders, that's broken as all hell. I don't like that. I mean, the whole point is you're being poisoned, and you're now immune to said poison. It just makes no sense. Whatever. What's up, Lorenzo? How's it going, bud? Yeah, send in your file. Make sure you have a zip program. Apparently, it's 5 times. Apparently, it's 5 kills, which to me seems just broken as all hell. That it's just kills and not actual being bitten. Seeing as how it is a mutation for what the hell? Yeah, that's what it's a mutation for. It's a mutation for actual, anti venom. Support.obsidian.net. Support at obsidian.net. So I just went around killing spiders. But if it's literally just killing wolf spiders and you can do it from range, that's a broken mechanic and it needs to be addressed. Because you could literally cheese, now yes, I did say that, a bunch of wolf spider kills with no problem. I mean, there's that one wolf spider that lives right here, just to the north of the tree, in between the roots, underneath that rotten leaf. You can shoot him from above and never have to get touched by him. So that is a broken part of that. Oh yeah, clean up your mess. I would move stink bugs further up. Uh-oh. I'll have to remember to get a hydrate there. So, right now, I got a feeling that's going to get changed, guys. So, like, I would not count on that being your only way to kill them. I'd like to get that done. Basically, get it done now before they fix it. Because eventually, I think they're going to make it to where you have to be bitten. Super useful when fighting the broodmother, though. That's a giant rip right there. Looker, what are you doing? I need 3 more sticks. Yeah, I accidentally swung when I shouldn't have. This thing doesn't play around when it comes to swinging. If you're gonna, hey, no, you don't help yourself. I don't care what Mama told you. You don't help yourself. I know. I keep forgetting that. Everyone does. Spidey. That's not a mod only command. Of course, that doesn't quite apply to that because when we say break stuff, we mean like break the game stuff. It's all good though. No, you're not helping yourself. I can't wait for my shelf and my little 5-drawer thing to get here tomorrow to hide your treats away from you. You little pain in the butt. Yeah, you. Pain in the butt. She's like, what? She don't care. Now, if this won't go in there, I will reload a save. I know I see that. True. Exactly, Star. Exactly, yeah. And for me, there's usually only one spider underneath there. But to me, it makes sense that you have to get bitten, not just kill 5 spiders. Can you get out of the camera? What'd I just tell you? Don't care. Oh, must press right here. Get off of there. Well, pain in the butt. Perfect, man. What kind of build you looking at? Because we can come. What we'll do, what I suggest, we can do is we'll share screen and you'll actually set up your character all the way to 20, and then obviously pull it back to 1. But that way you can set up your character to 20 to see where you kind of want to go with it. Even though the build I was looking at is more fighter than it is barbarian. What's up, Jameson? No. A few minor things because of the change of the look of the foundations. Some stuff got moved around a little bit, but nothing major. Okay. Because I like to set up my characters all the way to 20, take a look at them, be like, okay, that's how I want to do it. And then go from there. Actually, I might turn the sides into mushroom walls as well. Nah, because it'll look like it's all blended in. I want it to look different. It has to be wool spiders, Ender King. Actually, I don't know. I do not know. You could test it on orb weavers, but they don't have venom, so it would make sense that it has to be a venom carrying spider. And yeah, I would get those kills done now because I got a feeling they're going to change it. I got a feeling the just kill 5 is going to change to survive the poison bite so many times. Remember, Joe, not everybody goes around fighting things like you do. Okay, so it does have to be a wool spider. I just went after wool spiders because I thought you had to be bitten by them. But apparently you don't. Which to me is very broken. But that's just me. Let me go ahead and save, since I'm having to redo some of this work now, since I broke stuff accidentally. See, Starsworn just said he killed 3. I'm not sure if you're a he or she, my bad if I say the wrong one. Killed 3 wool spiders, got bitten a bunch of times, and still got it with only 3 kills, not 5. Interesting. It might have been 5 to start, and they might have changed it. They have made a few tweaks to this stuff. I didn't break it. I'm changing it, you jerk face. I'm changing it, man. Y'all knew that the moment they gave me new stuff to build with, I was going to go around and start changing everything. Oh yeah, what do I need? 4 crude rope and 2 sprigs. Don't know. I tried, crazy. I don't know. I do like the idea of it being poison damage, though. It just makes sense. I like things to be logical, which is why I had such a headache in the military, because they don't do anything that's logical. They don't. Does that make sense? Yes, well, we're not doing it. Okay, fine then. Kind of how I went in the military. If it made sense, it was not allowed. My bad, Spidey. Damn it. I'll keep up with that. I'm trying. I typically go over the first part of someone's name, so that's why. Well, if you get good to where you wear your ladybug armor and you get bit once and then you perfect block the rest of the time, this is actually not the main base, believe it or not. Main base is way the heck over there, the orange one. Believe it or not. Okay. That's, yeah. Mm-mm. Just biting my tongue. She's a lot easier. You don't have to worry about the poison damage anymore. It's also easier solo, too. I found it helped a great deal. I didn't have to worry about the poison over the damage over time thing. Oh, trust me, Spidey, I know. Until they decided doing stupid stuff. Which happens more than you realize. You know, the military, let's go do something. First question to ask, is it stupid? Yes, then let's do it. Yeah, I mean, I got down there and just fought mine straight up. I got in their faces and fought them. Yeah, I like doing things the legit, fair way. You know. Nope. I grabbed my mint mace, my ladybug armor, my barbarian phase 3, and I went to town. I even sat there fighting William, I think it was William, for quite a while, just seeing, because I would let him bite me, and then I would make sure that the venom wore off. Then I'd fight him again. Like, I just sit there and I was basically, it was a way for me to work on my blocks. Okay, we need a few more sticks. And then we still have to do this side. It's going to be a hollow building. Okay, that's not that difficult to replace. What are you doing, little girl? Just jump your ass up there. Go on. Jump. Good job. The hell? Oh, that was me closing in the gap. That's right. I'm waiting on more drink to show up. I still owe you guys a hydrate. Don't worry. It'll happen. I was coming down anyway, but dang. Wasn't ready for that. Yeah, my wife ran into the store to get some drink stuffs. Good, 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 good. Dang, I still need one. Oh, I think she went to Wally World. Oh, this is purposely breaking, though. I'm redesigning. I had to figure out how I want to build that side. Because it will be hollow. It will be a brick to look like a brick oven. So it is, after all, the pizza oven. Dang it. Need to put a back wall. That'll be a curved wall, not a flat wall. That's weird. I know it's doing that too. This game building does not like lights. That's exactly why I was doing it. The light. Here, probably this sign. I have no clue. I've always told my wife she does not have a sense of urgency when it comes to... Where is it? Here. I should still be able to get out of here if I build that. What am I missing? Let me go get a rope real quick.
Tastes good.
Told you guys. Crash doesn't do. Hurry up. Like the whole military hurry up and wait thing. Shh, that don't work with her. Ain't no hurry up and wait. There's just, I'll get there. Ah, nerds. I destroyed a light. Raise up. Thank you. Let me get on this side. And now Sam has a cough. That's great. I technically don't need this here. I could delete that. This one too. Ooh, there's so much wasted space in there. I know. The design thing. Unless you want to have the exposed hot brick of the pizza oven to where people can walk up and touch it. Can't have that. How many black feathers do I have? They were in one of these boxes. Did I finally put them up in the house? Did. I keep wanting to kill that thing. I can make 2 roof pieces. I have 5 feathers. Yeah. I mean, you have to have that area so that people don't touch it and potentially, burn them out of themselves. And it'll be rounded off and it'll look better than what it did. And yes, the plan is to put crow feather roof pieces on top of it. There's one problem with that. The lack of feathers. But I'll be optimistic. And I think I had hundreds of feathers somewhere at one point. Oh, that's right, I've been using them. And all kinds of stuffs. Up we go.
This is awesome!
What do you mess with now? Oh. Exchange point elevator. They love exchange point elevator. I have a video on how to do that. Or one of the mods make it pop up. There it is. Give Nightbot a second. Nightbot will give you a link, and you can check out the video. There it is. Yeah, that's how I made the elevators. Just watch that vid, and it's a step-by-step on how I did it. This is good enough. Man, there used to be feathers all around this area too. Like, and they would spawn in, and then you could cut them, and then things. Okay, you're welcome. Oh, look, ladybug. Wait, two? Oh. Check over here by the anthill and by the stink bug area. But the fact that there are no feathers anywhere is starting to really get frustrating. Because how are we supposed to build with feather roof pieces? We don't need feathers. I would love to change that to a feather roof ramp. You know, they're not the easiest thing in the world to run up a feather roof. Because they have that weird curve in them. Every now and then I find a feather up here. Nope. Every now and then I find one or two over here. Also a big nope. Dang. I know. Now I feel bad about my suggestion. Oh, look, a hot dog. This is technically main base right here. These two buildings. Bye, Andrew King. We should, I hope we get some more news clippings. That'd be nice. So yeah, still no feathers in my robe. I'm looking to see if my wife might have texted me to let me know where the heck she is. No. I fear she got lost, because now I'm about to owe you guys 2 hydrates. That's coming up. Yeah. When people go online or whatever, it pops up right here. Hurts my shoulder. No. I need to. I haven't. Text my wife, see if she got lost. My way of telling her, hurry the heck up. Because I guarantee she's up there shopping around, looking at stuff that we may or may not need right now. And it's like, get your butt home already. Please. Because she's supposed to be picking up dinner too, and I'm hungry. Make with the food, lady. I can't jump high enough to clear the crenellations. Even if I do get a toehold on the wall. The one spot I didn't want to land in. Wait, I can clear this one, though. Come on, Max. You got the hops. I guess I'll leave that open for now. So in case I fall in again. Or, you know, we could sprint, Max. There we go. Good job, buddy. Good job. Proud of you, Max. Woohoo. You made the jumps. Where's the rounded one? Not that, not that. That one. Hmm. Kinda want to use this. But I kinda don't. Love to be able to use this. That actually kind of works. Almost sleep time.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired. It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Alright, let's put this back together. Ooh. No, we do have the half walls. We can just use these. All right. Oh, there she is. She's finally home. It only took forever. We thought you got lost. Because it took you forever to go to the store for a few things. Hey, got something to drink? I'm 2 hydrates behind now. Because you took almost an hour.
Loaded up the back. Forgot to stop.
That's why I don't like you putting things in the bed of my truck, because you leave them there. Me too. My wife had a bag of clothes for donation, or toys for donation. She left in the back of the truck. Things that get left in the back of my truck get tossed in the dumpster. So yeah, that box got tossed in the dumpster. There is no storing things in the back of my truck. Considering some inconsiderate person around here takes their dog's poop, puts it in a bag, and throws it in the back of my truck. Therefore, I keep trying to tell my wife, do not leave things in the back of my truck because people will assume that that's acceptable. Drink, please.
Okay, I'm bringing you a snack.
I don't think that's where those were originally. I think I had those in the wrong spot. That looks way better. Oh, it's symmetrical all the way around. That works, yeah. All right, all that's done. More bricks. Nice. Your cat just had an accident. The hutch on top of these things isn't that wide. The cat and her bed just slid off the back of the hutch. She's gonna have to go back to the other shelf. Oh no, not that kind of accident. Oh, it's like, she probably ate paper. Wrong kind of accident. She fell. I don't know yet. I would still need more feathers. That would be stupid tall. I would have to connect it from the inside, obviously. You like that. A little tall, though. I want an opening, though, where it would actually billow out the smoke. I want to have this vented opening like this. The problem is, this crenellation, that crenellation doesn't pop up. This one does. If it weren't for this crenellation, I would just put a half wall right here and make it short. But we don't have roofs that without crenellations, which is silly. Because I would just do it like this. I know how to get rid of that crenellation. That's fine. The crenellation is going to disappear anyway. I already figured it out. Because to get rid of crenellations, just put a roof piece next to it. Thank you, baby.
No.
Look at the top of your desk. Top. Top. Yeah, she fucking fell off. Put her back on her shelf.
Yeah.
Her and the bed and everything just went bloop. She was like, this is not cool. Because she was stretched out. She was not having a good time with that. Put her back in her normal spot. That was one. I owe you guys another one. Oh, God, that's good.
This here.
What for? You need space on the windowsill.
No, well, I mean,
Yeah, this crenellation is going to disappear when I put actual roof pieces here. I know I did just switch this out to these roof floors, but I think I will switch it out to the feather roof pieces when we get more feathers. But we need more feathers. But yeah, that's a much better looking pizza oven. I have a better idea to make this really pop. Get rid of this flat section altogether and have regular roof pieces come down. So you walk in, go up underneath the roof pieces. So it would be like this. And you'd walk in underneath that. And just move those to in here. Yeah. And then the top, and make the top match. I could literally run that all the way down the top and make it match the whole building. Oh my gosh. We need more feathers. Come here. Look what mommy's got for you. What do you say? What do you say? Hey, what do you say?
oh, let's room and open.
All I hear is Gabby's house. Some sort of Gabby's dollhouse that my wife bought for my daughter. Just work here. What up?
Maximo.
Clam's up here dancing around, and all of a sudden I just see a little finger in the air as she's striking a pose like disco style. I'm like, what the heck? All I can see is the like upper half of her arm because there's monitor in the way. But she over there just a dancing. There's probably a light or something on the backside of this. So many mushrooms. So little ovens. Perfect. I just realized I need to fix TPG's area too. Okay, we only need 476 mushrooms. No, thank you for saying something while I'm in the gym. Just make sure that everything's working correctly so I can hit that. I can't hit it, period. Can't hit him. The best way to test it, army guy, go piss off a bunch of bees to get in the middle of your trap. Because I did that the other day and the bees weren't breaking it. Granted, I was also smart enough not to stand near the edge. So, yeah. That's why we save ahead of time, Spidey. So that when stuff accidentally breaks. What? No. You could reload it. Oh, take them off foundations. We've been over this already. You be quiet, you. I'm thinking doing stem walls and a stem door just to give them a little bit of differentiation. Too much work to do. It's not. Whatever button it is to move stuff, you press that, pick it up, move it. Why are the doors way back here? Oh no, why won't it go? There is nothing else up here. Why won't that take? If it's because of that lamp right there, oh my gosh. There's nothing above it. Now here's the weird part. The health of this basketball hoop shows 0 right there. And do this all day. Man, because I'm not actually doing it. The mouse is.
That was refreshing.
Ooh, I almost deleted something that had one of the expensive lights on it. That would have sucked. No. I did almost break an expensive light, yes. Yeah, that's a weird ass pain in my ankle. Hey, what are you doing? Joe, I'm doing this just for you, buddy. Just for you, bud. And apparently locking myself in the bathroom. That was just for you, Joe. Yeah. Completing the marksman's cap set would be nice. I agree. Especially when you can boost that damage to the crossbow, since the crossbow has a lower respawn time or reload time. It would definitely work for that quite nicely. He might be. He's probably got the stream on, but not like he's lurking. If he's anywhere. Night, Zaz. Have a go, bud. I think the cat just jumped into a shelf she's not really supposed to be into. Oh well. We need 362 more mushrooms. I'm gonna see you climb into that Crown Royal box. Go for it. Go ahead. You're okay. You're staring at me. A weirdo. C-Star, there's a channel in the Grounded Discord called Suggestions, and you can actually make those suggestions in there. And if you get enough upvotes, it'll be brought directly in front of the developer team. And I like both those ideas, actually. A dedicated archery set, a dedicated dagger sword set. Since we have a sword and a couple of daggers, a dedicated set for those would be nice. Oh, they watch the stream like afterwards. I know for a fact, I know one of them watches my stream sometimes. Like right after 10.0 public test ever came out, he watched my stream and then he emailed me the next morning and said, "Hey, can you send me your save files?" All right. They made some, hopefully they're working on making some adjustments. Yeah, but I get that there is an archery set already, but I would rather get a tier 3 version that completes the marksman's cap set. I don't like having just one piece of an armor. I like to have the full sets. Like, give me the rest of the might set. I know it's kind of, it might be a useless set for most, but it would still be cool to have. I just like sets. They just feels better. And think about it. A bow set being full set of tier 3 armor, a set of swashbuckling armor to boost our dagger and sword damage. A full set would be nice. Exactly. We need one more piece for the underwater set. We need the chest piece. We already have the lower set and the headpiece. We need the chest piece. Oh, Daniel, that's really cool. I like that idea. And that makes perfect sense based on the way the might hat looks. That'd be sweet. Or even when we are getting weather in the future. So having a set of cold weather gear, kind of like when I play the Infected. The Infected drops to negative 40 degrees sometimes. Granted, even your cold weather gear, you still can't survive that. But when it's like 12 degrees outside, Fahrenheit, by the way, that set keeps you alive. So something like that would be great, since we are getting weather in the future. And hell, in the Infected, you can even overheat as well, which is pretty cool. I really wish deleting pallets full of wheat stem or full of whatever would delete everything, not just the pallet. Like in the Infected, if you have something that's full, like a storage thing that's full, not a box, but like a storage rack, for like logs or whatever, and you delete that rack, it deletes everything that's in the rack too, which is cool. Exactly. We already have the assassin mutation. We got the mutation to go with it. Now give me a set that goes with it too. Pretty sweet. What's up, Corey? Yeah, see, exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking too, Star. Right now, I mean, for those who go around fighting everything, what weapon do you use? Probably the mint mace. What armor do you use? Probably the ladybug armor. Unless you're really, really into blocking, then the koi armor. But for me, the most popular set is the ladybug set. I don't think so, Spidey. I don't think so. Ooh, good question on the set bonus. Set bonus for an aquatic set. That's a good question. Yeah, I don't block a whole lot, Spidey, so. Like, if I'm going after the big stuff, I'm going all out offense. And now that you can block mid-swing, I just run with the mint mace. Well, now I have the big baseball bat, so. There's only a few areas where I think that's even viable, that helmet. There must have been lights on this wall, because, oops. There's supposed to be a wall right there, but whatever. Dropping feathers? Yes. Landing, mine still lands, Corey, but dropping feathers? Yeah, it's an issue. We actually mentioned it to the community manager when he was there earlier. Let me hydrate real quick. I need to order one of my own stickers and stick it right there. But, we have talked to the community manager. He's going to bring it up in tomorrow's meeting with the devs and everything, like the team meeting that they have. They already have my save file to dig into. To try and figure out why crow feathers are rarely spawning. Oh, there were lights on that wall. Well, not anymore. See, McCastle makes a great point. The bone dagger and trident should do bonus damage to any aquatic enemy, and I think the chest piece should, like, for the full set bonus, it should almost double your time underwater. Very true, Star, because you can double up that crit chance. Yeah, very true. Oh yeah, let me get some more bricks. Let me get my brick on. Sorry, I've been watching too much Lego Masters. I've gotten to where I can consistently perfect block the 2. It's the 3rd one I'm always blocking a little too soon for. See, there's a great right there. Using a hammer underwater. Using, that kind of stuff. Because there is quartzite underwater. And we would like to break it without having to, well, you just have to swim by it right now. You can't break it. That'd be pretty sweet. That's actually a pretty good set bonus. See, for me, it helps because I don't block very much. The koi armor. It gives me more of a window because I'm always blocking a little bit too early. But with that said, if you block too early, well, it's forgiving enough to help. Yeah, being able to use tools underwater. An axe is actually not considered a weapon in this game. It is considered a tool. There's only a few, like, true weapons in this game. And so, yes, making it to where the underwater gear lets you use your tools underwater would be sweet. That is not how I wanted that to go at all. It's all good. I've got more right there if I need them. Am I out of bricks? I'm out of bricks. Got some more toadstools. Going on a small toadstool farming run. Then the opposite. I rarely carry the dagger anymore because I have the axe. Very true. Very true. Yes, Daniel, but at the same time, we're small enough to be eaten by a frog in one bite. One gulp. Boop. Even though we do have tadpoles. Corey does make a good point there. If it's smaller frogs, sure. If it's a toad, yeah, it's going to eat it in one gulp. Or if it's a bullfrog, oh my god.
I believe!
I was on the wrong line. Well, there also been many talks in this channel about adding a small snake. Something like the bird or the koi, well, maybe not the koi fish, but something like the bird where it's completely neutral to you, but it drops scales and you can make tier 3 or 4 snake scale armor. That's why I carry the axe too. I very seldom go in the water anymore. I go with the axe because of the to get one hit on like grass and everything with the axe. It's literally just Grassmaster and the heavy attack. Whereas the dagger, you also have to have the assassin perk. Oh, that was sweet. Neutral, passive, same thing. See, the koi fish is not neutral. It is hostile. The bird is neutral or passive, however you want to say it. Yes, Corey. You have to jump and then grab it real quick. That's why I'm saying passive. There. So I'm gonna check anyway, Robbie. I'm gonna exit all the way out of Steam and then come back. Also, having a squirrel in the game that randomly drop acorns all throughout the map would be nice too. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, I've got no update. Who's this? It says developer broadcast. My computer can handle that. I got no update, bud. Let's just be for you. Well, as I was saying, the snake would be more like the bird. Exactly, Newcastle. That's why I fear them making any changes, because stuff like that happens. Welcome back, Spilt. A lawnmower is technically coming, Corey. Grounded pictures. Where the hell are grounded pictures? We dissected the bejesus side of that thing 2 weeks ago, that video. And I don't remember where it was posted. No. No. I'm not done playing around on Discord. Nice shots, Robbie. Nice pictures, bud. Back when the koi pond, the first day of the koi pond, my fish flew. Trying to find that picture that we have where it was circled. I don't think it was in staff chat. Okay, here we go. Look, lawnmower right there. There's a tire and a lawnmower in the background. As well as you see more hedge up in the upper part of the backyard. This was all kind of, this is a still, someone paused the trailer. Go back and watch the Shroom and Doom update trailer they posted 2 weeks ago and watch it in like 25% speed. And you'll see a tire. You'll see a hedge in the upper part of the backyard. You'll see the lawnmower. You'll see there's stuff up on the table. Oh, yeah, this is all done in Maine. There's cinder blocks. There's the tire again. You can't see lawnmowers behind the tree. So there's stuff they plan on adding. Look, there's even whatever this is right here. There's even, that is the, what I think is the Black Ant sword. And you see him in roly-poly armor. This is all from the thing here. Somebody actually took a real good screenshot of it, and there's the sword. We're getting a new sword eventually. Yeah. It's like this has all been, we dug through and really dug through all of the video. We literally played it frame by frame. It's like right here, you see Robbie circled this. You see the hedge up there. So there is stuff coming. We just have to get there. A bicycle. Yeah, that's what someone thinks too, yeah. Maybe, Spilt. Maybe. So we are getting more stuffs. Cinder blocks, I guarantee you, cinder blocks are going to have some spiders in it. You leave cinder blocks sitting in your yard long enough with nothing, like nothing filling them, because I've used them for planters before, and they will attract spiders, because nice dark little area they can get up in there and build their webs. When I lived in Hawaii, when I was on an army base, our fence was straight. The ground underneath it was not. So there's a giant hole. And our neighbor's pit bull mix, which was sweet, but didn't get along with my dog, would stick his head underneath the fence. So I took some cinder blocks, turned them on their side, filled them with dirt, made planters out of them. Made a small little flower bed right there. So it was multifunctional. It was blocking that dog from sticking its head in my yard, as well as it looked pretty. All about the aesthetics, man. Got to keep it looking good. Spidey, here the update name would be "Here's the crap we promised you a few months ago." Wait, what? Nah, but they said they're taking their time with the new bugs. They want to make sure they're perfect without any kind of issues. So hopefully the next update has at least one bug in it. One new bug. Black answer, roly-poly, something. Please. No. We're not getting another update for like 3 months. Corey. They said that today during the dev stream, I think. The next update is roughly 3 months away. Because they're going to take their time. They're not going to rush monthly updates anymore. And they are going to spend the time giving us more substantial updates versus a bunch of smaller ones. Exactly. I think the next update, exactly the way McCassell says it, is the Haze Lab. Is the hell was that? Is going to be the next update will be the finishing of the Haze Lab and maybe an introduction of one of the new bugs that they kind of showed us, as far as the armor anyway. As you saw, there's a full set of Romanesque or Greek or however you want to call it armor from the Roly Poly. Which, man, if that gives us the ability to combat roll, I would never take that off. I would roll all over the yard for no apparent reason other than I could. I'm a big idiot. But I like the ability to, at least the thought of the ability to be able to combat roll. No. End of July is their, July 28th is the 1 year anniversary for the release date. The game is not ready. The game is nowhere close to being finished. They are taking their time and, you know, like they said today, oh, a feather, holy crap, is what they said. Is that the update will, the next update will probably be in the next 3 months or so. Oh, did I just get 6? I think so. I think I still had one on me. Holy crap, I just got 6. Robbie, I know. I already know what's going on for the 1 year stream. I thought I had, I think I had one on me already. I know, but if I had, oh, really? Well, dang. I broke it. Your birthday's in July? Nice, Spilt. Cookie cake? Imagine, McCass, I'll see you said curl up in a ball. Imagine being able to curl up in a ball, and that's how you move around the yard. No more running. You just curl up and just roll forever. I thought if that's your command name, we're gonna have to change that. That's too damn long. I could have sworn it was actually point Spilt. Because I'm lazy. And I almost guarantee you it's not your full name. Oh, there it is. It's shorter. Yeah. We go for short. How long did your world take? Carmine, I've been in this world for almost 1,800 hours. I've a long ass time. And I'm still not even finished with this big base over here. I call it a big base. It's not the biggest base. It used to be. It used to be the biggest base in my yard. Ooh, toadstools. Stupid stuff. Whatever. No, you're good, Spilt. Remember, I go for short, easy to do command names. Even like mine. Mine are no longer Rudar, and then Rudar 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's now Ru 2, 3, 4, 5. I haven't come up with it. I don't have a sixth one yet. Still want to... No, for a mount, if we're getting a mount, I want a freaking rhinoceros beetle. No, Helm's Deep doesn't get built until they open up that part of the yard. I gotta open that up first, and then I'll build it. I'm not building behind the tape, because, I mean, they're already... Dear Lord! They're already bad enough about messing up my stuff that's inside the tape. But Helm's Deep is already planned. One thing, when I was writing down the name of the armor for Gimli, I forgot, and I just wrote down Gimli-Gimli versus Gimli-, and I think we were going with Grub. I think it was what we said for Gimli. I have everything else written down. I need Black Ant armor for the Uruk-hai. It'd be sweet if we had the full-on Broodmother set, because that one white Uruk-hai who runs with the torch and is kamikazing it, that's what I would put him in. Alright, I need to find more thingies. Aha! Head towards the house. Right over here. Right next to a spider. Oh, look, there goes Winifred. We don't want to get Newt too close to her. She's fickle. Ooh. No, it wasn't roly-poly for Gimli. I think it was Grub. Because it gives that barrel-chested look, and Gimli's a barrel-chested dwarf. I think is what we went with there. Roly-poly set, though, could be another character as well. I want the Scorpion to bring some just Daedric-looking tier 3 or tier 4 armor. And just be, and have a spear that comes with it that does venom damage. Or, poison damage. That would be badass. Acorn is already assigned. Grub was the only one that wasn't assigned. And that's why I thought it was Grub. I have it all written down. Building Winterfell? I could do that. I just need to see some picture references and I can build it. Straight ahead. Camera mode for me is more about scouting my surroundings and actually taking pictures. So instead of, doing the whole playing in the dev world and popping your camera out, which you're not supposed to even be in the dev world, you can do it legit by using the photo mode versus, having to hack your way into the game to play in the dev world. No, that's how it's supposed to work. I'm using it as it is intended. Just, they take that ability away, then they just basically killed photo mode because you need to be able to zoom out sometimes. Ooh, Minas Tirith. Bad. The update is, yes. This is a legit way to get your, eye in the sky type thing going on. I know there's toadstools that way.
That was refreshing.
Still works though. True. Minas Tirith would be really tricky to build because it's got so many different levels to that city. Because you have to have, I think there's 3 or 4 levels plus the top. But I could plant a tree and make it one of these things, you know, that the tree of at Minas Tirith. Yeah, the white tree. That would work. Alright, I only want toadstools. I don't want the regular ones. Oh, I do have a hammer. Nice. Wait. The heck? Okay, yeah, it's that, I knew it was a bunch. I didn't realize it was that many. Jesus. Tucker, have fun. Play what you want to play. Don't worry about the numbers. Just do your thing. And for a beginning streamer, I definitely suggest streaming on YouTube. I know my mods are like, geez, he's pushing the YouTube thing again. Because YouTube has the algorithm where people can more easily find you. Especially if you're making content. Like actual upload videos, not just streams. Ah, son of a biscuit. Come on, let's go. Stop touching me. Little punk. Hey, Walter's in his bed. Hey, did we name this orb weaver? Anybody remember? Ow. True. I don't remember naming this orb weaver. Hey, cut it out. You've had enough. Has to be an O name. I thought we named it. No, we already have Oliver. Oliver's over there. Oliver has issues sometimes. Okay. Because some of them I know we named. Some of them we didn't. See, this is a route. This is a Route 2 moment right here. Could be Othello or Ophelia. Either one. What? I actually served with an NCO by that name. He's really cool too. Oddly enough, he and I both served in Hawaii in different units, and then we were both transferred to Fort Benning and wound up in the same unit. No, they're not. As often as I do fixed creature locations, my bugs don't get stuck as much as they used to. Typically, in real life, I'm building and fixing. Like, I'm taking 2 old desks and I'm going to turn them into dog kennels. Instead of having these little plastic ones you get from the store, I'm going to custom make one for my dogs. And the top portion of the dog kennels will be where my wife puts all of her coffee crap. Oh, I have no problem hydrating. None. Nah, my boys don't really break anything. Odin is the... It's weird. He's 2 years old. And if I go to help my wife take the dogs out and I take him versus taking Bandit, he pees everywhere. And that's not being fussed at or anything. He's just super excited. Where if I take Bandit first and my wife follows out with Odin, no problem. Army guy and I were in Corey. I'm retired, so is he. He's Canadian. I was U.S. What was that? What's happening? What do you mean? Respawn. Like the toadstools I'm cutting down, they respawn.
This is awesome!
Several of my, I think, Colossal is former military as well. He was a retired Army dirt pusher. He was a horizontal engineer guy, heavy equipment stuffs. It's supposed to, Gabriel. Not 100% sure. Mine has not. The ones I've been cutting down out in the wild, they do grow back. Tucker, it's a couple of days. And McCastle's in former Air Force. Nice. No, son of a biscuit. Yeah, there's a lot of armed forces people that, hang out here in the stream. We won't be making that mistake again. In my base where I do where the ovens are, I have 8 of these little thingies set up just for the purpose of farming them. Well, sure as maybe I'll make it down or not. These are going down here. Let me get the other 2, move them, and then harvest them. Because yes, you can move them in before you harvest them. The big toadstool does not stay behind. Or at least it didn't last time I played. It has been a few days since I played. This game, anyway. Yep, that's what I thought. Whoa, Joe coming in. The $50 super chat. Joe, let me land without killing me. A little hype in the chat, guys. Been playing Grounded, Sandbox, Base, still screwed up. Oh, thank you so much, Joe. Yes, the drinks are great. Definitely loving it. Yeah, your Sandbox base is all kinds of messed up, dude. For those who don't know, Joe built a base on the edge of the sandbox before it got moved. And yeah, his base was floating for a while, and it's still floating, I think. Thank you so much, Joe. Very nice of you, sir. Very kind. And yeah. Eventually, they'll get that base squared away for you, bud. I hope. He's like, one can only hope. Yeah, because they've moved the sandbox again. With 10.0, they moved it back south a little bit. That's why everybody comes in saying, oh, I know where they're going to put the new anthill. I'm like, no, you don't, because they keep moving the sandbox. So even though they might have seen it on another stream, where another streamer was saying, oh, it's going to be here, we don't know where it's going to be. There is no definitive it's going to be here. Especially since they keep moving the sandbox. Boy, I'm about to die. Well, go see what she's doing. Land on that corner. No, land on the corner. I didn't take any damage. That's weird. Bounce webs are not supposed to negate all damage. I should have taken some damage when I hit that bottom bounce web. Whoa! Oh no, we're not harvesting you right there. I don't trust you not to fall into the pond again. Woman, what are you doing? Oh god. God, what is she doing? Nice, Mikasa. I did too. It dropped 7 pieces. I hit the jackpot and then some. A base that I barely use. There's the bed.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm beat.
So there's water up here somewhere.
Tastes good.
Double Balquay. Doing good. Doing good. Other than the fact that when I cut down a mushroom, you see all the pieces that are down there in the water. And we're going after them. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Is go all the way down here. Really? Alright, come on up. Bring it. No? Okay, so I thought. I'm missing a piece of mushroom now. Well, that sucks. Let's swim across. Very true. Yeah, I don't know how the hell I got 7. I'm going to go double check. If I should have one in a box over here. If it did, then I got lucky and got, broke the game. Just trying to I need to make more bricks. I've got to continue updating the basketball gym. Because, as someone said, and I agree, the mushroom walls look way better than the other 2 wall options. The grass walls are like the worst for me. Like this right here, this base needs to be changed. Oh, that looks awesome up there. Oh, you want some? What are you doing over here? You don't belong over here. You little weirdo. You, get out from underneath my base. Corey, I started with 1 base, and I set up boxes, labeled the boxes, filled the boxes. As far as building a base, I built 1 base, and then I stocked it, and then I went further. The hell, army guy? Yeah, I think it is too, bud. I built simple, Corey, and then after collecting a bunch of stuff, that's when I started using inspiration from around the world. Like my main base, which is shaped after those yellow mushrooms you see right there in the center of the screen. The orange, sorry, not yellow, orange mushrooms. That's what the base over there, orange, is based on, is those guys. That's where the inspiration came from. Even though this is my oldest standing base right here, is this one. Sometimes I just start building and see where things go. Other times for building, go to creative, build out in creative, see what it looks like, figure out exactly how you want it to look, because it's going to be faster, it's not going to cost you resources, and then remember it, write down like how many wide, how many long as far as floor squares and stuff go, and then go to the regular game and build. I would definitely recommend using creative for any kind of build setup. Unless you got like, this is how I want to go in my head. Like these two buildings, I already kind of knew how I wanted to go in my head, so I didn't have to do it in creative, especially that one. These others were done in creative first. Not this one, not the gym, but some of them are. Some of them weren't. I know this was the gift shop area. Collecting takes time, man. It's a long time. You know, it is a very grindy game. Well, these guys are ready to be cut down too? Sweet. There are people in chat. Crap, he's opening the build wheel again. But Rue, you said 5 was enough. Overkill is underrated. These take feathers? Oh, hell no. Okay, so the reason why Army Guy says for the grounded Xbox players to take a look at stuff is this right here. We're going to open this up. Take a look at the version number. This is an Xbox thing. This is why, Spidey, right here. That's not the version of the game we're on. Yeah, Ramy, the moment I saw it cost feathers, like, oh, nope, 5 is enough. But this is why he said that. Version 1.10.5.0. That is not the version of the game we are on, chat. We are on version 0.10.0.3154 on PC. I know the Xbox players have had an update, according to what I was just told. Oh yeah, let me go check, see if that feather... Nehobs, it is a survival game where you are shrunk to 2 centimeters tall. And you're in the backyard of your high school substitute science teacher. Why you're in his backyard, I don't know. Holy crap, it did drop 7. Sweet! And the Spidey's like, I told you! Shush. Yeah, there's going to be 2 up on the rocks, like right here, and 2 down here in the dry grass. You should have 4 spawned at one time. Unless it's broken like mine, and it's not spawning at all. Mine are technically broken. Let's get this roof over here finished. I need some sticks. Oh, this is a very grindy game. You're gonna have to grind a lot of stuff. It just takes forever. I have no more feathers. Oop. No more feathers. I've been looking for over 40 days, and they're still not responding for me. So I'm stuck with four ovens at the moment. They are going to look into that in their meeting in the morning. So hopefully, since they already have my save file, they can just, look straight into it that way. We'll see what they say. Also, by putting these walls versus the grass walls, even at night, the inside of the buildings is very bright. It's quite nice, actually. Cat, be quiet. I need to complete those two. Yeah, that's looking better. Ooh. How sturdy are the walls? I don't know. I haven't actually attacked one. Shh, don't tell nobody, Raven. What the hell? He's giving away secrets. Yes, with the mushroom walls, which I will show you in just a sec when I get some more mushrooms, you don't have to necessarily build a doorway into a room. There's a way to teleport yourself through the wall. Which that is one way to build the hidden treasure cove, the pirate treasure cove that I have. So next time I get some bricks, I remember to do that. We're going to go over there and, dear Lord, mess with that.
That was refreshing.
Matter of fact, let's look at some more. The ovens take too long. Okay. Got this. See, this got moved when they changed the look of the foundations. This light got moved. This light is supposed to be right here. What's up, Cruz? And he's gonna show up. You're showing off my room and you took out on the front wall. What the hell? a certain way this has to be set up. Where is that spot? There it is. Perfect. What does it take to build a chair again? I need 10 sprigs, 8 rope, 4 camp parts. So 10 sprigs. 4 ropes. Wait, 8 ropes. What's up, Steve Nation? Welcome back, I think. And 2 grass planks. Then do a glitch in, not glitch. Glitch is the wrong word. Teleport. Somebody said that earlier. We will teleport our way in and out of there. That's how you get in and out, chat. Exchange point elevator. I have a video on that. Thank you, Army Guy. What's up, James? How's it going, man? Not really. I don't go in there that often. And to make it a truly hidden treasure cove, perfect. Why can't you, James? What's going on with your game? What is happening with your game? The weird thing is you can see through this wall. That can't be in front of the door, though. The wall. I can stay right there. I was trying to... We were hoping to put a bunch of these in there. And these technically don't have to be here like this, so... Nice, Tucker. Have a good one, man. I gotcha. My God, what is this woman doing up front? Stop it! Wait, what? Where's that box that's full? Perfect. What up? Cool. What are you doing, little girl? I am definitely clicking the drop sack, and it's just like, yeah, whatever. Much better. Now to do something with these signs. That is weird. Perfect. Let's take a look. You're on PC or? Are you on PC? Oh, there's always something going on with this game. You're on Xbox? I don't know. Maybe I don't know if you have stuff on your. If you have like a game on your machine you haven't been playing. Get up. I just want to put that way.
I did as temporary.
I will look at it when I go up front.
No.
Perfect. Hydrate time, chat. Hey, you're welcome, Rembrandt. Now, it only works until they decide to make the acorn bits despawn. As long as acorn bits stay forever, it works beautifully. As you saw, I put several hundred in that one space.
Tastes good.
Yeah, James, the only thing I think of is maybe clearing out some stuff on games you haven't played in a while, uninstalling them. I mean, I do the same. I've got a bunch of games that I have a bunch of games that I own, but they're not on my PC. I would have to re-download them. Some of them are kind of big. Spidey, the only reason I don't do that, the only reason they're even where they are now is because for the look of gold coins everywhere, or else I wouldn't leave them lying around because of the lag issue. Yeah, you could do that too, Rembrandt. You could literally take 4 round walls and fill them all the way up, and then build a staircase up and dump more in. Really, James? I have no clue then, bud. Okay, that makes sense. New updates, typically problems happen. Really, you're up too tall. You're cutting off top of your head. I'm just waiting to get in here because we're going to play around. I don't have any acorn bits. I wish I did. I have a bunch of junk on this character, but whatever. This one. Excuse you, little Miss Attitude. Now, how are you going to get it out? I don't know. You could literally have something like this. You could put a chair in there, yes. Or you could even make it to where it wasn't 2 stories tall. No windows, obviously. Or literally just do it with 4 of these. Facing the correct direction, though. I don't know what the hell happened right there. And reach through the window when you need food. And I'm pretty sure if you're standing next to this, you can drop stuff through that. Because if you fill it up enough, you should then be able to reach in and grab the food from down here. So you could even have the stairs going up, so you dump it over the top, and when you need food, you grab it out of the window. Then you can make it where it had 4 windows, 1 window, whatever. But you could put several hundred, if not 1,000, acorn bits into something like this. And then put a roof on the top, make it look pretty. All right, chat. I've been hydrating well. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Give me 1 moment. All right. And we're back. Always some playing around moving things up front. Depot tomorrow. Buy some lumber. And build the boys a better kennel system. The gate's going to be the problem. I'll have to, just to make sure that it swings smoothly. That's the only issue. Night, James. How you going, bud? I'm not even using their doors. He's getting a whole new thing. James, could have included that with your goodnight message. All right. I have no clue what the heck I was doing here besides making more bricks. No, they're not. Later update with Bob Quay. Am I out of bricks? Oh, I need more slurries. What's up, Dead Roasted? How's it going, man? Doing good, doing good. I wish I had more feathers in my game. I've used all the ones I had saved up. Or doesn't want to give up any more feathers. The bird's being stingy. Have I closed in the way to fall in here? I have. That means I can close this wall. The only other real way to fall in is right there. Can I do something? That's good. I can't reach that one back there. There it is. I was like, oh no, I can't reach it. Also, too, shit, where'd he go? Remember, for the walls, for the silo thing, you can even do a half silo to where you do just the half curve and then come back with two straight windowed wall areas. Drop everything aside, that way you can still reach in and grab everything. So if you only had enough space to do a half a silo, you could do a half a silo too.
I can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay.
No. I've tried building chutes and stuff to have the punch go
It's refreshing.
in certain areas, but the straws are down so low you really can't get a good angle of the trough. There. Now we have a chimney. Oh, don't fall in. Oh, my lord. Almost fell in. Travis, that's a great question. I do not know. It's a good question, though. Oh, no, I did that. I still plan on putting roof pieces across here. And that the rest of this is just going to be for looks. And we're out of bricks yet again. I need sprigs to finish that wall. Sticks, sprigs, and rope to finish that one. Okay. Yep. Yeah, it's been like that for a long time. I want a way to make the move around, though. Yeah, remember, mutations are world specific, so even if you have it, they still have to earn it too. The only ones that they don't have to earn are the ones you've bought from Burgle. Gotta keep checking the locker room. It may be just because it's your world. Also, maybe because if you landed the killing blow, that would be why too. So when she gets really weak, you have to stop attacking and let your friends finish her off. Because it is based on who kills her. So it's not about who does however much damage. It's about who kills her. Like legit just ends her. So if you're okay, then no clue, bud. That could be just a simple crow feather pieces 8. Don't have that. Crude rope 84. And that could be just a simple bug issue that you have to email them about. And a bunch of mushroom bricks still. Great. 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 It does? Okay. No, it's based on what Raymond said. It is an actual issue in the game. Yay. Give me that. So I know I saw a piece of rope. That's weird. And it may have something to do that they have to just work out as far as
the host being the only one getting the new stuff or whatever, like that kind of stuff. Well, also too, guys, remember when they bring new stuff in, we gotta always to deal with a bunch of bugs and other stuffs. I could have sworn I brought the other stuffed weevil over here. I guess I didn't. Where the hell is it now? I know. I could have sworn I brought the other one with me to that spot. Who knows? Yeah, being able to put the mushrooms in your inventory, the mushroom bricks in your inventory, just makes building so much faster with them. Because you can carry 300 instead of 5. Or 10. And now when she sits down, she has her guard weevils watching her back. At least floor pieces out of the mushrooms, for sure. Maybe I don't know about foundations, but at least floor pieces, for sure. Karth Sater, how you doing, brother? I ain't seen you in a while, man. How's life been treating you, man? Welcome back, man. I did get your donation a couple days ago, maybe a week or two ago. Thank you very much for that. Definitely appreciate you helping me out there, bud. Doing good, doing good. Just working on getting more mushroom bricks. Acorn top roof pieces would be sweet, actually, Star. Or even just floor pieces with them. That'd be pretty sweet too. Also, the not having the roof pieces come through the wall like this would be sweet. Oh yeah, flipping that over would be sweet too. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I've planted toadstools everywhere in my yard. Every base, that's what's growing. I've got 8 of them here. You can kind of see them in the oven room over there. Plus I go around the yard and grab a whole bunch too. They take anywhere from a day and a half in game to 3 days. I just let them go for 3 days because I've got so many in the yard. Plus the ones that grow naturally take about 3 days to respawn anyway. So, excuse me, that all helps. It's the lack of charcoal that is the problem. That is a little bit weird, Star, yeah. I thought the bigger ones would give way more, but no, they don't. I was like, oh, well then. Be farming those. Just the toadstools. Yeah, the toadstools give way more than the mushroom, which is really weird. Let's see, I'm gonna make that building look like that building except the roof. I'm not changing the roof on... So this is the clover roof top. This building will keep its roof. I'm not changing that. I do need to go up there and change that, though. Let me get up on the roof real quick. I'm gonna need some grass. At least 4 pieces. Nice. Who said we need stairs? That's weird. And stop. There. That one's going to look a little different because it's not an air conditioning unit. It is the scoreboard. See if I can find another feather. Let's keep these going real quick. Yeah, I know. Right through his face. What are you doing? I'm looking through his eyes. Excuse me, Mr. B. You are facing the wrong way. Thank you. All right, we're going to drop down, look for a feather down by the walk rod. Are there any feathers up there? Let me go over there and check. Oh, hydrate time. Karth, the only issue was just minor stuff getting moved around because they changed the way the foundations look. So things just kind of got shifted a little bit. Nothing major. Nothing like in 8.0 a few months ago when they put a giant rock in the middle of my base. So I hid the rock. No, up. Max, up. Up there you go. Good boy. Yeah. Just minor stuff. Nothing major.
Tastes good.
Spidey, this is not how red base used to look. I know. There's a little bit of a reminder of that rock right there. This whole area used to literally be that building, that building, that building, these two, and this. That was it. And it was all down in the mud. They then put a rock right in the middle of the grand staircase, so I got rid of the whole wall.
This is awesome!
No feathers. How far back was it? Oh, here it is. Don't care. Could care less. Could care less. That right there is the grand staircase. That's how you used to get in to red base. Bounce web up, staircase up. They shifted these rocks, and an entire rock covered this entire area. One, fighting her alone is the best way to do it. Two, watch the video. The video gives you my exact way that I did it. To include all the different stuffs. To include, make sure you have Mithradism. The immunity, immunity to poison thingamabobber. Go kill a bunch of wolf spiders. But yeah, they shifted one of these rocks. See? So you would bounce up. And then they go up the grand staircase. Then there was a base to one side and that to the other. That's it. That was the entire area. That was it. And also, yes, they put that blocked off the hedge shortcut. Hell, this is before I even added the bar and everything behind it. I don't know. Turn it on. Let's find out.
Alright.
So yeah, this used to be, oops. You used to be able to parkour on some clovers, and this would be the shortcut up to the hedge. They blocked that completely with a rock. So, I got rid of their rock. You see the top of the rock right there? That's where the grand staircase was. This rock blocked the entire thing. So I got rid of the rock. And the rest of the wall. And I've always said, if they put another rock in my base, I'll get rid of more of the walls. In the same manner. What was Epir doing, by the way? Anybody remember? Looking for feathers? Good to know. I have no clue what the hell I'm doing. Like what my plan is right now. But yeah, there used to be, because that was the way up where that elevator is. Bounce web stairs. They decided that because in 7.0 they were supposed to add the 2 Orb Weavers, add all the creatures that are up here in 7.0. Had they done that in 7.0, that would have happened before I did the Grand Staircase. But they did it with 8.0, and between 7 and 8 is when I did all the stairs and everything. Needless to say, the day that came out, I was not happy. That was a bad day for me. And then, of course, somebody came in while my title said the PTS is live. Decided it would be a good idea, while I was aggravated, to ask me if the PTS was live. And then when I told them quite abruptly to go read the title, they then went to another streamer and complained about me. That streamer also, instead of saying we don't talk negatively about other streamers, passively aggressively threw me under the bus. I was like, oh, cool. So I've got a kid that can't handle being told, read the title. Don't be lazy. All right, he keeps resubscribing. I don't know how, because he's blocked. The one I told read the title. I keep telling, I don't understand how he's resubscribing. Sweet. Did he break it apart for everybody, or is it just there for everyone? How many guys say the potion of dark vision goes to one of the characters who doesn't have it? If I'm not mistaken, you're a human. You could have it. That's not the way you're supposed to do gold, though, Mr. DM. You're supposed to divvy it up between each person. No, you can't get up there. How many people are in our campaign? Spidey, I had somebody that was banned friend me on Steam, message me, and then they became a member of the top tier of my channel, the $10 a month thing, while they were banned. Sorry, chat. I need to take care of this. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to be like. The drink can in my way. I'm just gonna take command of that kind of stuff. Because why the hell not? I don't need dark vision. My rogue doesn't need dark vision because my sorcerer has the spell. All right, so everybody needs to add 4 gold and 14 silver to their character. And that leaves 3 gold and 2 silver left over to do whatever. Really wish he would have made it to where it was an even split, though. Or just told us, hey, you each get this. But whatever. I mean, at least we're getting loot. And the potion of dark vision, my vote goes to the human, since you can't see in the dark without it. Crash doesn't need it. She's an elf. I have the spells for dark vision, so I'm good there.
So that's 4 gold.
What does it say? Are you in the Discord server?
We open it. I was
There
listening.
you go. Open the Discord server. I've already done the math.
Okay, so 4 gold towards
Go ahead and add that to your character. And then we will figure out who gets the remaining few little bits here and there. I don't really care. Oh, a feather! A feather!
I'm curious how I got.
We rolled for it.
Ah,
5 pieces of feather. Why couldn't it be an even number?
I got 9 platinum.
We all did that. We all rolled for that. Don't worry about your platinum. Just add some gold, add some silver. There's no gear to add. The only one who gets the gear, my vote goes to Army Guy since he can't see in the dark. You're gonna need to look up the potion of dark vision to see how long it lasts too, Army Guy.
Hands on wheels.
Even though if it comes down to it, I will literally cast a spell on me, you, and the rogue, so we can see in the dark for 16 hours. I don't use my level 2 spells that often. Come on, feather, 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 feather! Crud. There's a great command for you, chat. Sweet. We always gotta figure out who's getting that little extra remainder. I mean, I honestly don't care, but we don't have anywhere to spend it anyway. I say give it to the paladin, the rogue, and the fighter, since they were the ones getting in there dealing with it. And the cleric too. So we got 5 pieces that need to be spread out. Oh, it can be. My mods can go in and make that command. I gave them permission and access to my Nightbot. They can make commands if they want. That's how some of these commands are made. I don't make all of them. Hell, some of the times I will upload a video. Minutes after it goes live, there's a command for it already. Travis, did you get auto-corrected like crazy? I mean, exclamation point button is a command from when we played those escape room games. So I was going crazy going after the buttons. It kept resetting us to the same thing over and over again, and I kept doing, "What are you doing, goofball?" Yeah, I caught you. Weirdo dog. Oh, but he's trying to scratch his back. Yeah, there was a button to press. That's the only thing is, you're not supposed to press the button. I was rushing in to press the button. And then button. Push button. Reset. McCastle, that works perfect for me. Crash will be there. She will be, quote unquote, working, but she'll still be there. Works for me, an Army Guy. Crash can be there. If not, I can always relay her things and ask her questions if, ask you her questions if she has any. But she can be in there at least listening. So the only one I don't know about is Gunny, but I'm pretty sure he'll be cool with that too. And we can also establish a time of day, like day and time, day of the week and time to play as well. There must have been a sign on their side of that. Well. 3 feathers and that roof area is done. How many bricks? Ooh, I have a bunch of bricks. Let's go. Back to the bricks. Okay. I mean, Gunny's an experienced player. So if we just tell him kind of like, you know, the DM house rules, he should be good to go. Gunny's like me. He hasn't, you know, we took a long time off between playing, but he has played in the past. So we'll just jot down some notes and pass them on to him. He'll be good with that. Okay. I mean, if you have questions, he's in the Discord. He's in my Discord. If you join the River Watch Discord, he's in there too. But yeah, I think you already are. So you could just message him there. Is he in the River Watch one? No, oh, no, unaligned. You have to have an alignment. Okay. He may not have picked his alignment yet. I don't know. But yeah, he definitely needs to have an alignment. That's not a problem. He is okay. Because there is here, I'll just show it. We have the right here, the Rewatch D&D Center. He is right there. And you can put that into right here, the Why So Serious area, and just type that question. You tag him, hey Gunny, your character needs to have an alignment, and he can fix that. Unearthed Arcana? What the hell is... Okay, you can message him about that one, then I have no clue. Yeah, you're over my head on that one, buddy. You can put it right here. Because he has that same role. See Why So Serious? He also needs to have Undermountain. We didn't create it. You need to make a role for Undermountain army guy. Yeah, see how we each have the Why So Serious camp, so he can see this. So you can just put it right there. So yeah, if you want to just put that in there and just, you know, at Gunny, and then just let him know, hey, since he won't be there on Saturday because he has to work, I think. He has a family barbecue. So yeah, you can just type it in there. He'll see it and he'll respond. You know, Gunny's former military as well. So you see that he'll respond, and you guys can figure out whatever. But yeah. All right, Carsator, have a good one, man. All right, brother. You have a good evening. Thanks for stopping by, bud. I ain't seen you in a while. And then I got to see what Big Daddy P sent me. Because, yeah. Yeah. It doesn't matter. I would put it anyway. It's okay. It's a spot where the people from Undermountain can chat and talk. Let's get away from anything that I might break with my own swinging. Oh, you want this? Get down here, you little punk. That's what I thought. If there's nothing else, the members of that campaign can at least type there. Even if the DM isn't there, we can still type to each other. I don't think it's picking up the foot thingamabobber there, Bab. I don't see it picking up on the mic over here. Guys, y'all hear any water rumbling in the background? Perfect. My wife's got her feet in the foot soaker. So, good. That means I have the gain turned up high enough that you guys won't hear that. That's a great little $20 thing. I think it was $20. That's perfect. But yeah, if you have any other questions about our stuff, McCastle, in the Why So Serious area of the Riverwatch D&D thing, that's like the perfect spot to put it. You know, if you have gear that you want us to start with, or you don't want us to have, that kind of stuff, perfect spot to put it. This is medium, sweet tea. I wanted a little bit of a challenge, but I didn't want to have the woe mode. I didn't want to do all that. I want to be able to play and have fun. Plus, remember too, as a streamer, I'm stopping to talk a lot. So sometimes I'm not paying attention to the fact that I'm about to die. Happens. That's why there's a or a death command, a rip command. I am tempted to start using this for my mic, but this just sounds so much better. Just to not have that in front of me.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm beat.
If I had a stream room where I was, nobody else was in here, you guys wouldn't even see this. It would be out of the way,
Nothing.
like up here, and I would talk and you guys could hear me, but without the microphone being in front of the deal. I would literally have the mic right next to the camera, so when I'm talking to the camera, I'm talking at the microphone. That way it's not as noticeable. Christian, there are 3 that I say are the best, and it depends on what you're doing. For me, running around, spider armor, building ants, fighting ladybug. That is the 3 armors that I prefer to run with. You will see me in spider armor most of the time. Let me know if you guys are having trouble hearing me, and I will mess with the microphone yet again. What? Ah, poop. Welcome, bud. Yeah, there's no one best armor. It's each one has its benefits. No, you don't. See the tip of my fingers right here? The microphone is an inch to the left of that. I better hurry up and pick those up, because if not, I'm going to have a bunch of weevils come up here. Each armor situation? Okay. Cool armor guy. And we'll kind of dig into that here a little bit when we get to talking. Exactly. That's exactly how it should be, Sweet Tea. If they want a harder challenge, get off of medium. For me, medium is a perfect balance of challenge and relaxing fun. Because I just want to relax and play my video games. I don't want to always be struggling the entire time. That's why I don't like Green Hell. I tried Green Hell. I don't like it. For the simple fact of Green Hell is a great game if you really want to worry about, having parasites, having worms, having to worry about your stats as far as carbs and proteins and all that kind of stuff. To me, that's not fun. That's personal preference. I'm not a huge fan of having to worry about all that kind of crap. Whereas with the infected, it's there, but it's not nearly as predominant. My Firefly headlamps, Spidey, they go on a armor dummy, and they are spotlights. But yeah, if there are people saying that medium needs to be turned up, no, they need to get on WoW. Medium is fine the way it is. It's a perfect balance of a bit of a challenge, but a relaxing time to play your video game. So if they're thinking that it needs to be harder, go to WoW. For me, I just turn on night vision, and I don't have to worry about that. Or if I'm going into a place like the Anthill, I have it memorized. I don't need to see in the dark. But he's like, how the hell do you get night vision? Options. Display. Gamma to maximum. Makes it easier to see in the dark. In the daytime, it looks like garbage. At nighttime, beautiful. Especially when it gets late at night, underneath the hedge. Perfect. You don't have to worry about giving up an armor set bonus just to be able to see. Now, in the anthill, I won't use that Firefly headlamp because I lose the ability of not being attacked. I won't use it underwater because I want to be able to breathe longer by using the helmet, the breathing helmet. So, won't use it in the haze lab because you'll die to the gas. Can't use it in the haze for the exact same reason. So there are very few areas where I find that helmet beneficial to me. And like I said, I can run the entire anthill. Granted, mine's lit up now, so I don't need light anyway. But before, when it was solid, when it was fully dark, I could run through it with no problem. So I had been through it there so many times I have it memorized. My anthill doesn't need lights now because it's lit up. Same thing with my larva cave. Lit up. I built lights in there, and because the devs saw that I did that, they took it away from us. Yeah, I need to go clear out the anthill anyway. When I'm going in there for quartzite, I don't want to be bothered by having to constantly fight them. But if I'm not going in there for quartzite, shh, they're all gonna die. Speaking of ants, go on that line to purple. What's that, guys? A lot of people built there, Spidey. A lot of people built there, including Army Guy and Rambo Robbie and my wife's base. They're all built by that. I know what you're talking about. The one that's to the east of the tree, right along the edge of the pond. And if you're on the eastern side of it, you have that nice big flat rock. I'm trying to think of a certain word, and I can't think of it. I'm typing a message to Big Daddy P, and I want to. Yeah, a lot of people built there. Honestly, when people say, where's the best place to build a base? That's one of the two places I say. As long as it's on the eastern side of the box. Do y'all know what happens if you build on the western side? Y'all want to see what happens? Let's take a look at what happens. Because it's funny as hell. This is what happens when you build on the western side of that box. Now, let me give you a little bit of preface. This is Rambo Robbie. He's on the western side of that raspberry poncho box. You can see he is messing inside of, moving stuff in and out of a box that he has on the ground. Keep that in mind. He is messing with stuff in his box. He comes out of his box. That's what happens. Raspberry poncho box is right there. He's on the western side of it. Instantly, you see he goes, if I let it go a little bit longer, he goes straight to give up. I was in his role one time helping him do some stuff. Same thing almost happened to me, except I bolted. I heard the noise. I bolted straight into the water because I'm not going to hear the growl of a wolf spider and be like, what's that? And look back. No, I'm going to haul ass. So yeah, he, let me turn it all the way up. So you guys can really hear it. I'm gonna be quiet. He hears all that in the background. What does he do? He turns around. Nice, McCastle. Nice. Yeah, so he just turned around and that's what happened. Don't give me that look. I'll whoop your butt. Good boy. Not when you're wearing that armor. You don't. You see, he has this armor on. The ant armor. No weapon equipped. He doesn't even have the good weapon. Exactly, Christian. That's what happened to me. I was there doing the same thing. I was messing around in one of the boxes. I came out of the box. I heard the growl. Ran straight to the water and jumped in. Once I got in the water, turned around, there was a spider right there. Big old wolf spider. It was still mad at me, but it couldn't get to me. I was like, oh, hell yeah. If I'm wearing the right stuff, Spidey, then yeah, I'll go in there. But if I'm in ant armor with no real weapon, because the axe is not a weapon. Let's beat the crap out of some stuff. Bring it, you little... Yeah. Die. Turn on the macro while you're doing this so you can pick stuff up. For the damage, the club. I mean, with this club, it's one hitting these little ants. It's 2 or 3 hits the big ones. The damage for this club is unparalleled. The only one that might come close is the Stinger Spear with coup de grace, but they both have to proc the big critical hit damage. Because if not, it's just a 3 swing with this thing and it's gone. He was just starting, Spidey. That world was very, very new. So he didn't have the chance to be armed and armored. Because he just didn't have it yet. So you're in a brand new world. You haven't gotten the tier 3 stuff yet. The best armor you have is amped. Yeah, you're going to get messed up. When I was in his world, there was literally nothing for me. I had no gear. He had me in there to unlock his pond lab. For like the 3rd time. I've had to unlock his pond lab a couple of times. Then of course I put on Ant Annihilator with the Barbarian. I'm gonna lunge at me out of the thing. Ooh, I need to fix this. I said fix it, not break it. The frick, Roo. Yeah, because, oh, you can block the lunge attack, but you still can't block the gas cloud that comes with it. Bastards. Why is all this damaged? I blame you. But why'd you blame him? Because. I blamed him because he was there. Let's kill some ants. What in the blue? What the? See, this is what I'm talking about. When things got moved because of the foundations. I don't use it. I mean, that's just personal. I'd rather block with my two-handed weapon and not give up the damage. That's just me, though.
Angry ant over there.
You little bastard. Your turn. And then your friend's turn. Oh, you want some too? Wait. Remember, chat, they took away our ability to put lights on the ground because it wasn't intended. Lights weren't intended to go in dark places, apparently. We once had a bee down here. Prisoner 613B. It was trapped right there. He is there to, as a representation of that.
Angry ant over there.
Another reason to use the club. Yeah, the swing through collateral damage. Quite nice. That's why I don't have the helmet, though. I don't need it. I mean, the light helmet. I just don't need it. Give me a boost there, buddy. I have one. I'm not a fan of the combat of Valheim. I like the building. I don't like the... I love the portals. I don't like the combat. It's fun building in that game. Having everything supported is a pain in the butt sometimes, but I have played it. Mint. Where's my canteen? Drew, it's still in the box under your bed. Hey, don't be hitting my light, you little punk. What? What are you saying, woman? Oh. Nice big castle. I want it to lunge at me out of the wall. Like, come on, you know you want to hit this. Lunge. Or stay right there. That works too. My one problem with the Weevil Shield is repairing it. Because it requires the, what is it, raw Weevil meat? So, that's my only issue with it, is what it takes to repair it. Because, you know, what it takes to repair it spoils over time. That's a pain in the butt. Other than that, it's great. It's just the fact that it spoils, the repair items spoil over time. If you don't use them fast enough, well, they're going to spoil. And the fact that there's no mutation that boosts the needle's damage. Exactly. Wheels are plentiful, except for when I need them. Alright. Weevils are plentiful until I need them. Even though I do know the spawn locations of at least 3 spawn locations now. There's still a pain in the butt for me to find. Oh, that's where that went. Wait, the blazes. Die, a little pain in the butt. Wait, there's an ant in the ground right here. He's right here underneath this. I just saw his antenna a second ago. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's a spawn point by 2. There's the Weevil spawn point by 2 different bases of mine. So if I really need them, I could just go to the spawn point, hit fixed creature location, and, you know, pick them up. Might slip and fall, be careful. No, not me. I need them. I need amp parts. Lots of amp parts. You saw the chairs I had at the basketball arena. Basketball gymnasium, whatever you call it. That took forever getting all those amp parts. Luckily, I already had a bunch saved up. I still had to do this repeatedly. I didn't have enough. I'm missing 3. There's 2. There's 3. Oh, look, an ant. The camera will sort of let me look through the wall, but not really. You can see it up there in the top corner. Wrong weapon. Wrong item, tool, whatever. That's the one that they always go missing. Whatever reason I break this first one, they go into the wall. Not that I really need every last bit, but why not? I see like a full set of aquatic gear that will let us properly swing a hammer underwater. Oh yeah. Yeah, the lights underground don't work anymore. They took that away a couple months ago. Let's just say beginning of April, they took that away after they come and visit my world in the beginning of March, because the devs came to my world on March 3rd. And I took them on a tour of this And the community, no, sorry, the social media manager, Shyla, said she loved it. She didn't realize just how pretty the anthill is when it's all lit up. The next update, the April update, end of March update, they took it away. I found a workaround. The following update, they took away my workaround. I'd found several different ways of lighting up the underground area. Then Rambo Robbie and TPG, they found another workaround. Took that away too. Every time we found a workaround, they took it away from us. But that's fine. Oh yeah, that's a pain in the butt. I've done that many, many times, McCastle. Out of nowhere, boop, and you look over and it says you've collected, you know, crude rope or sprigs, whatever. And it's like 200 plus. You're like, oh crap.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Hey, you watch me hit your friend? Well, I'll hit you too. Now what? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh look, another big ant. Let's beat him up too. I haven't named the museum, have we? Exactly, McCastle. You open your inventory and it's like, 200 plus clay or whatever. You're like, oh crap. Go back to the box and shift click or whatever it is on console to move each stack back. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ooh, my neck. And you put Joe's name in the description for today. X on Xbox? Okay. So after they took away our way to put lights on the ground like the anthill over there, I developed a workaround that I employed over here. It didn't take them long to take this way either. I just considered they watched me stream it when I was doing it. When I did the anthill, I was like, do it now before they take it away. I want some? Let's do this. Oh my god, this room is really bright. How did the thing sleep in here? I already have a bee cage. Think shark diving cage, but for bees. Bring it, you putts. What don't I need? And then when I got there, they were like, yeah, with Within a few weeks after doing this, they took this ability away too. Yeah, mosquitoes with the new mace, the new club, they're like super easy to kill now. With the club of the demon mother, I think is what it's called. They are ridiculously easy to kill. I find it weird that they said that lights underground were not intended. I find that one hard. Then we come out way over here. Where are we anyway? I went in way over there. That's actually a really long tunnel system. Because I went in right there. True. It does. Like I said, but I'm not a big fan of its damage because they did nerf the damage on it a bit. No, they boosted the damage. They nerfed the healing on it. But that's what they nerfed. It doesn't heal quite like it used to. I didn't think so. Ryu Kanaru? No, you cannot build in caves. This was done months and months ago. Let's do this. Die, you little pain in the butt! This is Barney, as in Barney Fife. Not the dinosaur. I don't like Barney. Wait. I got one bombardier part. That's it. That's it. Oh, look, ladybug. But yeah, no, the building in caves got taken away a long time ago. Well, yeah, daggers have the lowest reach of all of them. I knew there's a bed up here. I still gotta finish this giant four-leaf clover. Oh, look, something to kill. Come back here, little bastard. Hey, whoa, hey, hey. You can't play on that. Like, you can't do boxes like this anymore. You know, they took away a lot of the fun stuff. Where are the lights that were on this side? You have got to be kidding me. It swallowed up my lights. See, you can see inside of the foundations though, chat. Whoa, what the? See? Now I gotta put lights back. Look, right there. See? What good is that doing me? Killing mosquitoes, I do have a mosquito video. It has literally just smacked the snot out of them. I gotta replace all these damn lights. Oh, this game. Oh, sometimes this game. Where does ant parts go? What the devil? I hadn't checked on these boxes in a while. I totally forgot to even come check on these. I checked everywhere else except right here.
That was refreshing.
Oh, hell no. You, get the hell out the way. New sub. It was removed because it wasn't intended. Several fun ways to build have been removed for that reason. At least that was the reason why I was given. This is ridiculous. Thank you, Christian. What's up, Crowdy? Try chop him. What the hell? That's like a statement from like left field. But none of these got messed up. Other than those two areas. Let me check the ends. I gotta reach into the foundations to grab this. That's where that's coming from. It's inside the foundations. It's the other ant box or mosquito box. Everything nice and neat and clean, and then they go and make a change. And yes, I do have 800 acorn bits in the space.
I'm not picky.
When they made the changes to the way the foundations look, certain things got moved. If you had stuff sitting on a foundation, there was a chance it got moved. Luckily, the Karen door did not get moved. I'm halfway, not even half, I'm a quarter of the way through the condos over here. They might get mushroom bricks over here in the front instead of grass.
This is awesome!
Yep. It happens on update day. People are wanting to come check out the new stuffs. It happens on PTS release day too. It was 2 weeks ago. What's up, Carter? How's it going, man? How you been? You finished school, right? Yeah, like done for the summer for right now? Yeah, I know. And you can't repair the repair tool, which is weird.
No lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
But, you know, it is what it is. Nice! You graduated, so you're like done. Nifty. Well, congrats on that. That's awesome. I know you were taking your finals. I wasn't sure if you were done yet. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Come on, bird feather. Feather up there either that I can see. One of these days I'm gonna miss and hit the damn floors here. Come on, bird feathers. No. No bird feathers for you. What are you doing? Spending my time running around looking for bird feathers. Where's the bird? We should be able to just pluck feathers right off the bird. That'd be sweet. You start shooting arrows at the bird for a chance of knocking a feather off of him. I'd non-stop. I'd be at the tree base. Oops. Which is what? Teal? That one? And I'd be waiting for him to land. I'd just sit there and just unload. Arrow after arrow, try knocking feathers off of him. Oh, I don't care. If I knock feathers off of it, then I died, respawn. The feathers are still there. I know. I think it's so silly we can't ride the bird anymore. Oh, crap. I've had it put its foot literally in my face. It was interesting. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was over there. I was over there. I was coming along. I was standing next to it on the branch, and it picked its foot up and put its foot sideways right in my character's face. I was not pleased. And then we named the bird Carl. Carl the Crow. And there's Kevin the Coy, who's not to be trusted, and one does not simply kill Kevin the Coy. Carter, they say it does, but it hasn't respawned for me. I've been looking every couple of days for 40 in-game days now. Nothing, bud. What are you looking for? Odin? Odin? Come here, buddy. Good boy. I'll move this out of your way. No, this is my snack mix. What's wrong with your ear? Come here. Oh. You want to be in a headlock? Never met a dog that likes to be in a headlock. A good boy. You just love mommy, dad. He's hurt, you know. He's hurt, you know. And I've been messing with his ears since he was a baby, so he doesn't mind me playing with his ears. Oh, he's like, oh, that feels good. Oh, oh, good boy. Oh, you scratch your neck? Oh, scratch the neck. Oh, scratch the neck. You scratch the other side? You missed. Try again. Thank you. You scratch your belly? Oh, 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 oh. There goes the tickle spot. My bot doesn't like more than 10 caps, Juan. It used to be less than that, but Miss Lulu's name kept getting people timed out, so we put it up to 10. Because Miss Lulu's name is eight capital letters in a row, and it used to be 8 that would get people timed out. And they would type her full name and get timed out, so we bumped it up to 10 so that people could type her name without getting timed out. He is a Pitbull Dogo Argentino, possibly lab mix. He's massive. He's only 2, and he hasn't gotten fat yet. You, get up here. Come on. Bandit. Bandit, come on, bud. Get up here. Hey. Get up here. Get up here. Not you. Bandit, what's wrong? Come here, Bandit. What's wrong, Bubba? Hang on, I'll show you my other dog. One sec, I gotta run a camera program. What are you doing? Hide behind my... the cat's hiding behind my monitor over here. There we go. That's Bandit. He's the old man with arthritis who's a little bit overweight, has his Victoria's Secret blanket, and for some reason has my toothpicks. But that's Bandit. Bandit! And of course, Knucklehead. And when I look to my side, because her treats are in that container right there. Caught ya. We caught you. You got caught red-handed. That's her treats in the red top right there. But he doesn't want to get up on camera anymore, which that worries me a bit because he's getting old. What are you doing? I think my phone just died. No, IV cam just went weird. Hey. Where are you going? And if you watch my setup video for all of the stuff you see right here, these are my onstage actors. This one and that one over there. The cat joins me for almost every video I make, by the way, too. If you're ever watching my videos, you might see her over my left shoulder. Oh, okay. You gonna chew on my finger? That's my thumb, you know. Yeah, I'd prefer you not to eat that. Now you want to chew on that finger instead? He heard Mama. Ever so gentle will nibble on your fingers. You're the one doing this. You put your foot up there, not me. Okay. Bandit wouldn't jump up on the footstool. You chew on my finger again? All right. I know. And there goes Crash. who's surprisingly just going to stand there like a weirdo. Even the dogs have more camera sense than you do, woman. But yeah, so I'm using my phone to record that to hear. It's weird. Hey, you, move, move, eat it. Will you get out of the way, little girl? No, you cannot have any more treats. You're 8 pounds. You put on too much more weight, you're gonna be considered fat. Weird little cat. All right, let's do this. I have no clue what I was up to. Feathers. Like the end goal for this game right now. Feathers. Charcoal, which doesn't spawn. Hey, bud. Okay, don't you blow your nose in my face. He has a bad habit of that. When he was a puppy, my little girl took the spoon that we used to make macaroni and cheese with it, so it was covered in cheese. And she played with it for a bit. She might have licked it a bit. I don't know. But then she left it on the floor. The dogs found it. And it bit a hole through Odin's face. Literally a hole through his face into his nasal cavity. He sneezed and blood went that way. Needless to say, Odin is about 20, 25 pounds heavier than Bandit. Bandit still whoops his butt because he's not about to hurt brother. Odin is super protective of Bandit and will not do anything to hurt him. Bandit's a big old grumpy meanie. Yeah, he healed up nicely. He still sneezes a lot, and that's in part because he had his face bitten literally into. Every time he starts sneezing and having all kinds of, that kind of issues, I blame the old man. Don't give me that look. Put the feather spawn rate back the way it was. Just leave the despawn timer on there. Make feathers spawn the way they used to. Feather spawn rate isn't much better than the mint, which is poop. But yeah, if you watch my setup video, they actually are part of the video. The beginning part before I sat down and went over all the stuff in front of me. We went through that I did that 3 or 4 times because I kept messing up. So they got lots of treats that day. But they actually worked quite well. I have to build a ramp for Bandit soon. Yeah, Vanderus, I found some up there a while ago. Sorry, many days ago in game. I was up there earlier this stream and didn't see any. There's 2 at the top of the wall and 2 underneath. Sorry, below, not underneath. There should be 2 down there and 2 up there. I'll go check it again. I don't mind. But I just haven't seen any there. Weather is coming, Juan. Weather is coming. That's already on the roadmap. We are getting weather in the future. Die. No rain yet. How this stuff keeps growing, I don't know. I've been in my world for over 5 years. It has never once rained, and the grass stays green. In certain parts. But yeah, I've been in my world for over 5 years. And it hasn't rained yet. It's also been a beautiful sunshiny day every single day for 5 years. Only ever experienced that once. So when I lived in Hawaii. It still kind of rained on us sometimes. Yeah, it'd be like a sprinkly mist, and they would call that rain. I'm like, that's not rain, because I'm from New Orleans. When it rains in New Orleans, you better tie everything down because it might float away. And when it really stormed in Hawaii on Oahu, their drainage systems are not capable of heavy rainfall at all. Yeah, there's supposed to be 2 up here, and I did. That's why they're missing foundations. You notice that there's no foundations, because Army guy said, "Hey, did you look in the foundations?" Looked in the foundations, found 2. There are 2 that are supposed to spawn up here, and 2 more down there. It's been 40 plus days since I picked them up. At least the ones on the bottom. And I've got nothing so far. Like, there should be 2 down here somewhere. So, we've mentioned that to Moobs tonight. They have my save file to look into. And that way... my ear itches. Hopefully, 10.1 will happen next week. And they fixed feather spawn rate, because that's one thing we mentioned to Moobs. And charcoal spawn rate. Those 2 need to have their spawn rates bumped up if you want us to be able to use the new stuff. We need to have the materials to actually do it. Especially feathers, man. Feather roofs are... Everybody wants to use feather roofs, but we can't because feathers are unless you stored up thousands. And yeah, I was using them for other things, even though I had hundreds. So, and it's 2 per roof piece, so you really need a lot. Good, Joe, good. Yeah, they've got a bunch of save files with, well, that have issues, such as stuff not spawning. So they can dig into it and take a look at it. And hopefully get it squared away. Where'd the cat go? Oh, I see her. She's over here. Andy, you don't want to be on the camera, bud? I don't want to get up. Lazy bum. I did too, but I went through them so fast. I forget what else I was using them for. And the 4th one's underneath. I don't like that our buildings despawn. No siree, Bob. Yeah, I know. I'm not too worried about it. I tried to ride the bird the other day after they took away the ability to stand on the bird, and I just slid off his back. I don't know why I jumped down. I wanted to go look over by the bird bath one more time. Matter of fact, I should just go to the bird bath itself. Up we go. Nothing. And get out of here before the bird lands and launches my butt. Because it'll happen. He'll land next to you and whoo, off you go. It does happen. Put away the weapon before I go mess with my stuff that can be broken. Matter of fact, 2. Let's cut them all before we start doing any planting so we don't accidentally break one again. Put the weapon away so we don't actually... You know what? We'll actually bring this out just in case we do attack. Perfect. That's all good, Joe. We'll say the grinder is quick. But the grinder does not take long to actually grind these things up. Hell of a lot faster than these things. Still no feather. He's poop. Could be a Discord thing. I haven't pasted anything. I haven't posted anything like that in Discord in a while. I had no problems copy and pasting the command for the vote today, though. That's what I did. I just copied and pasted the vote from the other day. I almost removed grounded from the vote just because. But it is update day. I had a feeling it would win, but I gave it a shot anyway. I do need to eventually get in there and play some No Man's Sky since it was gifted to me. I need to potentially check that game out, maybe off stream, so I can figure out what the hell I'm doing first. And that's why building with bricks is so much better than building with the other stuff. It's faster. Why we need more charcoal. This all needs to despawn already. Hey, we're down to only 124 bricks. Only. We were at 400 at one point. I don't want to lose the sticks. Really? Huh. That's weird. Foundations are being weird. Yes. Yes, I have. Gotcha. I know you were trying to send me pictures of something else in a DM not long ago, and it was having issues then too. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. I hate that I can see right through there. Really don't think having to get underneath there and place foundations. What if I can place them without going underneath? What if I can place them from up here? Foundations are here. That's a big old nope. But that drives me insane. God. Good job. Good job. I'm gonna go potentially make a few more bricks real quick and then go to sleep.
That was refreshing.
Now when I wake up, all those should be done. What's up, Exotic? How's it going, man? Those should all be done when I wake up.
You, but I'm beat.
Yep. The one that was half finished while we were sleeping. All of them should have finished because technically we slept for 8 hours. All right, Spidey. Have a good one, man. This is why we need more ovens. We need more charcoal to have more ovens. Stop it. So they're gonna work on that tomorrow. They're gonna talk about that in their meeting. When I say they, I mean like the Obsidian peoples. It is on their list. Spawn already. When I want it to despawn, the stuff won't despawn. When I want it to stay, it despawns in like a day. Really? What the hell? Wait. You only wait. How many pieces of charcoal did you put in the smoothie maker? You only have one oven. You know there are 4 pieces in the world. If you put one in the thing, you should have 3 ovens. Where are your other 2? Okay. Okay. What's up, West? How's it going, man? How you been? We need more bricks. I did hydrate. I'm also out, so I need more. I need more of the good stuff to hydrate with. Yo, you must be close to the Canadian border to be able to find that stuff, or else you just had it for a while. What do you mean, Mr. Marvel? Oh, for Joe to go back and not lose his charcoal? That is a possibility.
I believe!
I know, you see that, McCastle? That grill is spotless. Yeah, there's 2 charcoal chunks on top of the wall, too. There should be 2 on top of the wall, 2 down on the ground. And they should spawn in every 10 to 15 days. Don't. I mean, Joe, if you do want to have more ovens, you could do like Mr. Marvel said and reload an old safe. See, Colorado, the peach crown is not an option. It's gone. It's seasonal. My neighbor, like who lives directly across from me, he works at the liquor store. I would go in there and just buy 1, 2, crash, come home. Hey, you need to go get a couple more. You need to go get a couple more bottles of Crown because he says they're about to run out. Okay, cool. She came home with 1 or 2. I came home with 2 or 3. Shut up. I did come home with 3 that day. I didn't care because they're running out. I'm gonna have extra. And now my wife won't show my in-laws the top of our cabinets because where do you think I put the bottles in the boxes? I didn't throw them away. I'm keeping them. I'm going to use them to practice on with my Dremel. Because they have a nice big flat area that I can sit there and kind of etch on it. Oh, you be quiet, you Mr. Canadian person. I just need a feather. Wait, is there an ant in here? Oh, there is an ant stuck in here. Hey, here, I'm going to help you. Here, hold this. Holy crap. Holy crap. Got him. I helped him out. I mean, and it does come in several different cool colors. This is the peach one. The one for the salted caramel, the logo's a little bit different. It's a little bit darker orangish brown. Very nice as well. And see, that's why Joe's not going back, because he doesn't want to give up the progress and all the kills he's made. I had a feeling that's what it was. I mean, the charcoal spawn issue will get fixed, so he's going to get more charcoal in the future. Right now, he just has the 1. But it'll get fixed soon. So he's just going to have to, grin and bear for a few days, weeks, whatever, until they fix it. Hopefully, it gets fixed with 10.1. No feathers? Dang. Like, that's the beginning of every day in game right now. Go look for feathers. I don't even look for charcoal anymore. I don't. Yeah, the salted caramel bag is quite nice. I actually have my D&D dice in that. I don't know where the hell it's at, but my D&D dice are in there. I need to get some more dice, though. Not that I ever really use them, but it's always nice to have them. I don't know what happened to my really nice set. I had them somewhere along with all my books, and I can't find either. I think we accidentally got rid of them. Granted, they were 3.5 books, so it's not even 5e anymore. What? No feathers? You have got to be kidding me.
Tastes good.
Yeah, and like I said, they're gonna fix the charcoal spawn rate soon. I mean, hell, it could be in a few days. In which case, you'll be good to go. I'm not a big fan, McCastle, on regular Crown or even the Crown Apple. The Crown Vanilla isn't bad. Not something I would buy again. Salted Caramel is quite nice. I do get tired of root beer after a while. The peach, though, oh my god, I love peach tea. Nice, McCastle. Yeah, I need to get a nice set. Hey, Army Guy. D&D Beyond just released that like really nice red set of dice, the digital ones. I haven't checked to see how much they cost. Hopefully it's only $2-3. I wanted to release a nice orange set, like a fire orange. Oh, Jesus Lord. Joe, seriously, go do something else. I killed the broodmother 600 times. We're good to go. Joe. I mean, you'll be alright, bud. You know they're gonna fix it to where we can have more of those in the future. So I agree with you. Especially since you have that many chunks and you've killed her that many times. Just, be patient. The only thing you can really do is be patient. Which sucks, but, whatever. It is what it is. Imagine that thing being black and white. The whole tower black and white. God, if I had enough feathers. Instead of a green 4-leaf clover, a white 4-leaf clover. With black trim. Turn up the feather spawn rate. Ooh, that actually sounds really good. I do like rum. Rum is my favorite. But the flavored crowns aren't bad either. What's central? With your 21 spinning wheels. I don't see any feathers. This is bogus. I had to think of a way to say that where it wasn't, I was trying to PG it. Best that I could. Okay. I mean, we have 2 DMs that are sharing all the stuff, so subscribing isn't something I'm really worried about right now. So we have 2 really good DMs that are sharing their stuff with us, which is cool. Thank you, McCastle. As far as the content sharing goes. I do like the fact that you also hid the campaign so we can't see them. I'm not letting you see what the hell's going on. Y'all are going to be surprised. Okay, that's all the mushroom bricks that I had. I don't know if that pile's getting smaller or not. I can't tell. I think it is, but I'm not 100% sure. I will sit here off stream and literally just stand still and let a few days pass so that things like that can despawn. Just to get it off my world. Because eventually, I think that if it might cause some frame issues. Possible. No, son of a... I wanted him to go down here anyway, but dear Lord, I didn't want to go down here myself. Oh, I love it. What happened? Nothing. Yeah, there's so much I need to change about this base. So much. I don't like the curve in the roof pieces, by the way. Because they adjusted they adjusted these triangle walls to match that curve. This doesn't have a curve though. The clover roof piece doesn't have a curve. I don't like the curve. It's an honest opinion. Let's try not jumping off of the world this time. Perfect. All right. That spilt coffee's little area. It's actually way better. Nice. Yes, if you are looking for somebody to help you fight stuff, Joe, that's like all he does. He's more of the fighter than the builder. All right. Go ahead and save here. So this is where we're going to go ahead and end it for the night. I would like to thank everybody for hanging out, for being here, participating. All the 2 super chats from Big Mama and Joe. Thank you guys very much. You guys are awesome. Nice, McCastle. Nice. Yeah, that resource sharing feature is sweet. But like I said, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank y'all for being here today. Thank you for all the new subs. Thank you for the super chats. You guys are awesome. Tomorrow's the day off because it's Thursday, so I'm going to be working on 2 dog kennels because I will be working on building actual dog kennels instead of having the little plastic ones you get from the store. So I want to thank you guys for being here for that. And I will be back on Friday. Friday will be maybe more grounded. We might do a vote in the Discord. If you're not in my Discord, and you would like to join ! Discord, I do put votes in there. Today I did a vote and Grounded won easily because I figured it would have. But anyway, I think the next vote might not have Grounded involved at all. But I do like to let you guys have a say so when I play sometimes. But thank you all for being here tonight. Thank you all for keeping chat moving and being keeping me entertained as well as I entertain you guys. You guys entertain me. It works that way. And I will see you all on Friday. So until then, y'all have a good evening. Stay warm, stay safe, be kind to each other. You guys all have a good evening. Army guy, literally right after this, bud. Start the call where Crash can join us too. Night, everybody.